Alright, Professor. You ready for a new day? A new day has dawned, bright and early. I don't remember. Okay. We're going to visit David Bowie, apparently. Is there anything we have to do? How are we looking? Yeah, looks like we're good there. Really, I think we're good to go. As far as I know, we're good to go. And that rhymes.
Fire!
I guess I can't jump down there. Some bullshit. Alright, let's head on up to the east side. Wait, okay, there we go. Moving on up. Moving on out. Brr! Nippley went out. I hope you brought your scarf. Alright, so I guess Morthal is our best bet from the looks of it. Maybe we'll summon a giant wolf to take us the rest of the way. Who's to say? Who's to say? Hello.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
What about my feet?
Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours.
Well, I have a lot of friends. I'm very popular. I'm the librarian. Alright, let's see what this particular friend has to say. The librarian. That's me. You caused a bit of a stir in the library of Parthenax when you demonstrated the power of your Thum. Not everyone is... Huh. You should turn your attention to Shearpoint. Understand some uses of power that can only be unlocked by the... Interesting. That is actually very interesting. I was not expecting
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
a quest to arise from my home.
Please, enough of it.
Is there a shop here? I don't think I've been here before. Meadery? What we got here? An inn? Wait, what is this place then? Thaumaturge. Thaumaturge? Wait a second, what could that be? Hello. Hello. Yes.
You must be one of those wizards from the college.
I am one of those wizards.
Supplies, I'll do my best to provide them, assuming I haven't used them all up.
Yeah, what do you got for sale? You might have things that I haven't,
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Okay, you got lots of potions. Leeks. Okay, do you have anything new? A bee? I've never eaten a bee. A beehive. Apparently, I've been avoiding bees. One of these. A lot of these I've already experimented with, but you know what? You got a few new things, so I might as well. Excuse me. Might as well test them out, right? Damage health potion. I'm not really much for that per se. Ooh, and a lockpick. Hey. Thank you, ma'am.
Good day.
Good day to you as well. I hope you don't mind if I just use your shop for a moment to eat a bunch of weird things. Like a bee. And a beehive. It's not at all weird. Please don't question. I'll eat a fish. Delicious. I'll eat another fish. The first one was so good. Once you pop, etc.
Wonder if they stop anything.
Your irritable bowels. Well, it's not. Well, it's not a bunch of fish. I'll tell you that right now, because that irritated my bowels. Okay. Let's get out of here, I guess, eh? Hello.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Oh my. Oh gosh.
Alright, so let's see what we see here. Get ourselves a little... a little giant wolf to ride, right? And then we'll throw a couple of... Come along, Professor. He'll catch up eventually. Oh, what was that? Oh. Yeah, I would run away too if I saw a wizard on a giant wolf. I don't blame you. Oh. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh. You hear that? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. That way or this way? Or fight a dragon way? Maybe we'll fight a dragon, right? I feel like we need to stretch those bones after that nap we had. Let's go right up to his lair. Yeah, you think I'm scared of a dragon's lair? Yep. Sneak it. Suppose we could. Is this insane? There we go. Fight for me, oxen. What else should we get? Get one of these. Let's see what this is while we're here. Ooh, that's the good stuff. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's probably gonna kill him. Elder dragon. Oh boy. Where'd he go? Oh, you know what I should be doing? Excuse me. A little something I like to call dragon rounds. Just don't look over here. Did he kill it? Oh. Suppose I could get some herns out. Just the one? Here, have another. Did we get it? Nice. Wraith. Professor! Just in time. Little bugger. You missed the fight, but, you know. It was a good one. What can I say? Oh. Take these bones and the scale, please. And we're good. Alright. Well, you know what I want to do? Let's get out Frosty and Joan while we're here, right? Joan Storm. Hello, Joan. And we'll get out Frosty as well. And then we'll head to the labyrinth. Boop. Alrighty. Let's go. Which way? Oh yeah, is there not a chest here? Like a hoard of some sort? I feel like there should be a... Aha! Da, 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 da. No. No. Yes. Yes. Teleports an opponent for... It's interesting. It's an interesting staff. Oh my god. I'm gonna teleport you away from me. Alright. So we're headed... I think I should have gone the other way. Parkour. Parkour. Alright. I don't know why I went that way. Don't look at me. It's clearly... Wait, is it just the one? Do I have two things on my map? Okay. I guess that's where I'm headed. Why does that seem like it should be that I'm pointed in the wrong direction? Okay, let's just check. Do I have anything else? Turn this off. Okay, well. Who's to say, I guess. Oh yeah, let's put that back on. Cool. So it looks like we're gonna have to jump down here. You ready, Professor? It's a bit of a jump. Nope. Nope. Hopefully he didn't jump. I have a few tricks up my sleeve to make it a little easier. Oh yeah, that's Is that where I'm headed? How far away am I? Okay, we've got a bit of a hike still. I wonder if we should get Wolfie. You know what, let's get the lay of the land. And fix some books while we're here. Plus, I'll feel better if we attack at daybreak. Hey, Professor? You guys alright? Yep. So at an entrance there. I can't tell if this is... I think it's close. Oh yeah. Are you invisible? What's going on? Have to find a way in. Oh, Jesus. See, that fly spell would really come in handy here. Gotta be an entrance around here somewhere. Alright, there's probably going to be lots of baddies in here, so be on your toes, like this. This is not a good sign. Just a bunch of bones. Oh. Aha. Alright. No welcoming party? I'm the Dragonborn. Hello. I'm here to, oh, there you are. Yes, a pleasure. Where are my friends? God damn it. Nope. Should be along any second now. Got a whole party here. Luggage? Yeah. Luckily, I'm very sneaky. Uh-oh. Very sneaky. If you don't attack them, they'll ignore you. Yes, no sudden movements. No sudden movements. It's just like with bees, which is why I haven't found any bees. Come on, guys. I mean, I suppose I could just summon again. Maybe I'll go into this hut and wait for him. Not sure if that'll work, but we'll try. If they're not here in an hour, we'll go in without them. Ah, there you are. What goddamn time. Where's the rest of them? Okay, well, we'll get Joan Storm the old-fashioned way. Okay, let's go. A bit of a troll situation, as you have no doubt noticed. Oh, okay. Well, she needs a friend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh! Nice shot. You must have been a avenging one. Jeez, hello. Give me your delicious fat. Very helpful in these winter conditions. I believe... Where's the... Did you guys see the professor? Should have been here too. Is this the one that was in here? Do they have in their urns? Oh. Apparently those trolls liked garnets. Garnet trolls, you might say. This is sort of confusing a little bit. Am I meant to be here? Okay. Excuse me. Some cold. Wait, is this the entrance? An entrance? Oh, okay. Something going on down there. How do I get in there? Is this a door? Aha. A little warmer in here, at least. Oh, walk right by the entrance. Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, take that. And a mask? Somebody stop me. Alright, well. Let's see what this note and mask is all about. It seems like an easy enough job. Graz and me done plenty like it before. Some chinless Bratton Wild's bodyguards for a trip into the mountains. Finding easy clink for us. He goes on about this twice, forsaken mask and this whole way, of course. Got a pretty good laugh when Graz snatched it and put it on her face. He threatened to fire us from that one. Not smart out here of her own, but shut up about not paying. Alright. Let's see what we look like with this mask on. What? Hey, shoot. Ah. What? Hello? Hello? Wait a second. This looks like where I was, sort of. But now we're locked in. But not, you know, like cold and stuff. Oh. A couple of real mask holes here. Okay. So what's this about? Hello? Anybody home? Okay, well. I mean, it's pretty cool, I guess. Hopefully this mask is not affixed to my face. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. Professor, good to see you showed up. I got a little weird masky business going on here. Nothing to worry about. So I just teleported to a different time, maybe? Who's to say? Probably time. Dimension? Dimension, maybe. Dimension, maybe. Time, probably. I'll go... Is that a person up there? I'll go possibility of... time difference 73%. Possibility of dimensional difference 20%, and the rest is other. Hey, here, let me get you a friend. What do you say? Oh, this is confusing. Here. What do you think?
Don't forget, this whole
Let's
just get inside. See what's in there.
Professor. Oh, it was a... Okay, you know what? Probably wouldn't normally do this, but it's just I thought you were a person, so maybe it's like a sign. You got something good inside. Okay, well, something not bad inside. Alright. This looks like the place. Knock, knock. Oh boy. Whenever I enter a tomb and immediately greeted by just a shit ton of skeleton bones and skulls and stuff, it's like, oh.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Let's see what that's all about. A new spell. This is another hand. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to use that ever, but sometimes. I mean, we could probably stock up on measly amounts of gold and bone meal while we're here. That's a thing, right? Oops. Did you go see where those other ghosts went? deeper, I assume. We have to go deeper. Ooh.
There are parts of me aching that I had forgotten existed. There are parts of me aching that I had forgotten existed.
You're forgetting a lot, like that you just said that same sentence twice in a row. For example. You know what would be oh shit. You know what would be nice, like a helmet with a light in it. Does such a technology exist? Oh, that's just one of you disappearing. Okay. And there goes the other one. Let's get a Hearn out here next time we need help. I'm feeling Hearny. Man, a lot of potions in these urns. Potions, rings. Actually not bad. Oh shit. What the fuck? There you go. Let the Hearn take care of that. Will I pick delicious mushrooms?
Dead.
That's okay, he's got it. It's just skeletons after all. Is that it? This is pretty handy, just open the door, let's Hearn fight it out. Hearn, you got one more. No, 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 no. You get that one over there. Did you get him? Here. There you go. Alright, Hearn. Get him. God damn. Get him, Professor.
There is the tiniest in smiting.
There you go.
Enemies.
We got him. Oh, we got some arrows, some bones. Alright, well. I think there's some more skeletons in here, but they're no match for us. Just took a goddamn skeletal dragon down. Oh. Thought I saw something. Yeah. Something's still in here. Be very, very quiet.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerduin.
Brave city system is quake before. Oh, jeez.
Barely made it out alive. You want to
I'm
go back
quaking.
in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go.
Quaking in my fashionable footwear.
What have we done?
Hey, can I pickpocket you?
We can't go back. Might as well go forward.
Yeah, we
can
have to go
still
deeper.
do this.
Classic.
Savos is right. We can make it. We just stay alert.
Yep. Stay alert. Good advice on any day of the week. Now who's keeping this lit? That's what I want to know. Huh. That's sort of weird. Hey, that's my magic. You little shit. Okay. Okay, well that's probably gonna come alive. I got it. I got it. Said I got it. No need for wolves. Oh, man, I'm gonna be rich in mushrooms by the time we're done this. This looks trappy. No? Alright, so... ice. Come on, right? Oh. Melt that right up. Hello. Here, now you can send the wolves down. Quit it. I need that magic. Alright. This is good. This is good whole Hearn time. Hearns? He's right. He's coming. You better get your bow out. Alright, we'll do this the other way. Go on down there. Ow. Look at all those wolves. Someone shooting at me? Oh, shit. Delicious souls. Alrighty. What do we have down here? Pardon me? Excuse me? Pardon me? Excuse me? Yeah, okay, well, one good arrow. Better than nothing. What about you, sir? 2 good arrows. Okay. That's twice as good. Anything further down here? Whoa, oh. Yep. Should we go this way first? Hello. What's your name? Uh-oh. Little help. Little help. Hello. Excuse me. Not great for me. I'm stuck. Okay, Ernie. We're gonna have to talk about wolf etiquette.
It's not over until the fat ladies.
La la la. Rhoda. Nice again. You know what we should do? Is... oh wait. Before I do that. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Shield. I didn't want your axe. It's a fine axe, I'm sure, but not really my style, so you can have it back because you're gonna come with me. Boop. You, Mr. Scourge, and you, Mr. Normal Draugr. At least that way I don't have to deal with wolves in my way. It's just you two. Oh. Cool. You know what we might do? Oh, I didn't read that, but it looked interesting. Is, since we found this spot here after all. Oops. Conjurer. I'm a bit of a conjurer. Take your robes. Take your gem, your bones. Ooh, another equilibrium. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, give me your goods. Okay, so...
Are my legs turning blue? Or is that another varicose vein I see.
Varicose. Varicose vein. Interesting pronunciation there, Professor. Okay, so nothing there. Let's just double check. I don't think I have anything I haven't... Oh yeah, what is this? Ugh. Okay, that's dark. Okay, maybe we'll read Immortal Blood, since it shows we read it, even though I didn't. Which I do not care for. But before we do that, let me just double check. There's nothing... Oh! Huh. There's nothing new here. Nope. Alright, then let's make a bunch of shit. Okay, I'm feeling some... Oh yeah, mix that together with that. Interesting. Some oil. Some human... Oh, no. Some imp stool. Some egg. No. Some egg. Fungal. Fat. No. Fat. Skeever. Whatever the hell that is. Ear. Fish. Blisterwort. Oh. Blisterwort. Death bell. Ectoplasm. Oh. Glowing mushroom. Pine thrush. Walk forward. Okay, I got one. Silver perch. Pine thrush. Just the two of them. Okay. Glowing mushroom. Death bell. Oh. Blisterwort. Skeever hide. Pine thrush. Cool. I think that's maybe all we can do. Or all we want to do. Since we know, yeah. Since we know what a lot of this does. On that note, I hear the luggage, but I don't see the luggage. There we go. Hello. Yes, yes, yes. I have things for you. Blue Mountain flowers. Bone meals. Butterfly wings. Eggs. Roots. Oil. Ears. Fire salts. Root. More roots. So much roots. I can't even tell you how many roots. Oh, fuck. I am an idiot. I just took things when I meant to give things. Wait. Yeah. Why, oh why, in the mind palace of me giving you things, is the default you and not me? Me, the more important person. No offense. No offense to you. Alright. Good, good, good. Now, let's, if we can... I don't know if we can sit here. We might have to move some stuff. Might not be able to sit here. Oh, okay, okay. Let's move this out of the way. Just move this bone out of the way. Looks like it belongs there. I probably can't sit in this chair. Is that what you're telling me? Yeah. Alright, well, let's just, you know what? We'll lean in here. Maybe it'll be a scary book while we're leaning in the, Immortal Blood. Immortal Blood while we're in a coffin. Hey. Happy Halloween, everyone.
Immortal Blood by Anonymous. The moons and stars were hidden from sight, making that particular quiet night especially dark. The town guard had to carry torches to make their rounds, but the man who came to call at my chapel carried no light with him. I came to learn that Morvoth Pekin could see in the dark almost as well as the light, an excellent talent, considering his interests were exclusively nocturnal. One of my acolytes brought him to me, and from the look of him, I at first thought he was in need of healing. He was pale to the point of opalescence, with a face that looked like it had once been very handsome before some unspeakable suffering. The dark circles under his eyes bespoke exhaustion, but the eyes themselves were alert, intense, almost insane. He quickly dismissed my notion that he himself was ill, though he did want to discuss a specific disease. Vampirism, he said, and then paused at my quizzical look. I was told that you were someone I should seek out for help understanding it. Who told you that? I asked, with a smile. Tiziana Gray. I immediately remembered her, a brave, beautiful knight who had needed my assistance separating fact from fiction on the subject of the vampire. It had been 2 years, and I had never heard whether my advice had proven effective. You spoken to her? How is her ladyship? I asked. Dead, Morvoth replied coldly, and then responding to my shock, he added to perhaps soften the blow. She said your advice was invaluable, at least for the one vampire. When last I talked to her, she was tracking another. It killed her. Then the advice I gave her was not enough, I sighed. Why do you think it would be enough for you? I was a teacher once myself years ago, he said, not in a university, a trainer of the Fighters Guild. But I know that if a student doesn't ask the right questions, the teacher cannot be responsible for his failure. I intend to ask the right questions. And that he did. For hours he asked questions, and I answered what I could, but he never volunteered any information about himself. He never smiled. He only studied me with those intense eyes of his, committing every word I said to memory. Finally, I turned the questioning around. You said you were a trainer of the Fighters Guild? Are you on assignment for them? No, he said curtly, and I could detect some weariness in those feverish eyes. I would like to continue this tomorrow night if I could. I need to get some sleep and absorb this. You sleep during the day, I smiled. To my surprise, he returned the smile, though it was more of a grimace. When tracking your prey, you adopt their habits. The next day, he did return with more questions, these ones very specific. He wanted to know about the vampires of eastern Skyrim. I told him about the most powerful tribe, the Volkihar, paranoid and cruel, whose very breath could freeze their victims' blood in the veins. I explained to him how they lived beneath the ice of the remote and haunted lakes, never venturing into the world of men except to feed. Morvoth Pekin listened carefully and asked more questions into the night, until at last he was ready to leave. I will not see you for a few days, he said, but I will turn and tell you how helpful your information has been. True to his word, the man returned to my chapel shortly after midnight 4 days later. There was a fresh scar on his cheek, but he was smiling that grim but satisfied smile of his. Your advice helped me very much, he said, but you should know that the Volkihar have an additional ability you didn't mention. They can reach through the ice of their lakes without breaking it. It was quite a nasty surprise, being grabbed from below without any warning. How remarkable, I said, with a laugh, and terrifying. You're lucky you survived. I don't believe in luck. I believe in knowledge and training. Your information helped me, and my skill at melee combat sealed the bloodsucker's fate. I've never believed in weaponry of any kind, too many unknowns. Even the best swordsmith has created a flawed blade, but you know what the body is capable of? I know I can land 1,000 blows without losing my valance, provided I get the first strike. The first strike, I murmured? So you must never be surprised. That is why I came to you, said Morvoth. You know more than anyone alive about these monsters and all their cursed varieties across the land. Now you must tell me about the vampires of northern Valenwood. I did as he asked, and once again his questions taxed my knowledge. There were many tribes to cover. The Bossamoon, who were indistinguishable from the Bosmer except when seen by candlelight. The Kirith, who could disintegrate into mist. The Yekef, who swallowed men whole. The dread Telboth, who preyed on children, eventually taking their place in the family, waiting patiently for years before murdering them all in their unnatural hunger. Once again he bade me farewell, promising to return in a few weeks, and once again he returned, as he said, just after midnight. This time Morvoth had no fresh scars, and he again had new information. You were wrong about the Karolith being unable to vaporize when pushed underwater, he said, patting my shoulder fondly. Fortunately, they cannot travel far in their mist form, and I was able to track it down. It must have surprised it fearfully. Your field knowledge is becoming impressive, I said. I should have had an acolyte like you decades ago. Now tell me, he said, of the vampires of Cyrodiil. I told him what I could. There was but one tribe in Cyrodiil, a powerful clan who had ousted all their competitors, much like the Imperials themselves had done. Their true name was unknown, lost in history, but they were experts at concealment. If they kept themselves well-fed, they were indistinguishable from living persons. They were cultured, more civilized than the vampires of the provinces, preferring to feed on victims while they were asleep, unaware. They will be difficult to surprise, Morvoth frowned, but I will seek one out and tell you what I learn. And then you will tell me of the vampires of High Rock, and Hammerfell, and Elsewhere, and Blackmarsh, and Morrowind, and the Somerset Isles, yes? I nodded, knowing then that this was a man on an eternal quest. He wouldn't be satisfied with but the barest hint of how things were. He needed to know it all. He did not return for a month, and on the night that he did, I could see his frustration and despair, though there were no lights burning in my chapel. I failed, he said, as I lit a candle. You were right. I could not find a single one. I brought the light up to my face and smiled. He was surprised, even stunned, the power of my flesh, the dark hunger of my angel's eyes, and the teeth. Oh yes, I think the teeth definitely surprised the man who could not afford to be surprised. I haven't fed in 72 hours, I explained, as I fell on him. He did not land the first blow, nor the last.
Ooh. Well, Professor, that was a creepy one, and I will admit I did not see that ending coming, so... Whew. Alright, you can have... the missive, blood, letter from a friend. I don't think you'll take this, and yes. Creepy. Creepy, creepy. Alright, I guess we're headed back. Ah, Professor. I scared you, didn't I? Scared the poop right out of you. Where are we headed, anyway? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Is it this way? Oh, quit doing that.
Must I use this guttural language of yours?
Are you asking if you should talk in a language I understand? Yes. Oh shit. Take two, they're small. Whoa, Professor! Ow. Did one of them die? Don't hit me. Oh, Professor, you're doing your Steve Martin impression. Okay, so this one's gonna be... You're not gonna like this one. Oh, shit. Tough cookie. There you go. Oof. Boof. It's kind of hard to see him, to be honest. So I should check him first. Yeah, I'll take that. What is that? Oh. What's that hum of that? Aha. Some of this humming root, I like to call it. Seems like this is the way. What's up here? Oh, I see a potion. See a little fight here? You guys coming? Where'd the other one go? Oh, damn it. Hello? You better get out of here. What are you doing? Go. You know what? You're fired.
Maybe I still have some.
Oh shit.
Hi!
Ah, you got me. Up a bit here. That was a little close from comfort, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, do you kill each other? Wow, that's pretty cool. Or was that just interesting timing? Oh, look at all those arrows on you. Alright, what else do we got here? Yeah, that I definitely want. I guess that's it. Need some salts. Oh wait, yeah. Take shrooms too. Salty shrooms. Delicious. Ruby. Is this just an alternate way of getting where I was going, maybe? We'll just check. Fun to explore, right? It's not like we're on a timeline, it's not like we're saving the world. Yeah, okay. So... downward, ever downward. Through there. What up here? Nah. Bubkiss. Alright, Professor. Oh, you! Yeah. It's me, Aaron. How you doing? Been a while. Hope you're well. How's the wife and kids? Excuse me. Oh, skeleton. Okay, well. Normal Draugr? What do you think? Yeah. You I can handle by myself. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Oh, you know what? While we're here. I said... Okay, what do we got? Nice. Noise. Excuse me. Got a bit of a... gold ore. Gold ore, you say? Huh. Dead end? Not dead end. Loot. Does this feel trappy? Alright. Man. sorts of good stuff. I'm gonna be rich after this tune. Richer.
You seek to finish that which you could not.
Come again? Uh-huh. Yeah. Undead. Is that one of mine? If so. Is there not another one there somewhere? There you are. See one? I feel like there's still a little antsy. There might be one. And again, what do I know? Let's hop down at least. What did you get for yourself? Looks like you got one over here. Where'd he go? Oh, ore. Don't really want ore. What was that sound? What was that? What's going on out here? Not gonna lie, it's a sound that I did not care to hear, especially as I do not know where it was coming from. Oh. I guess that's if you can't pick locks like me. But I can pick locks, so... what was this? Oh. Alright, let's try this. Professor! Are you pushing me off? Yes, you are. Bear? Is it a bear? Troll. Just a troll. There you go. Avenge yourself. Ooh. Nice. Excuse me. Pardon me. Nice troll killing. Okay, don't freaking push me. I'll push you down.
Whoops.
Yeah. Not so fun, is it? Oh, there's stairs there. Okay, well still. Let's just do a little testing for... Okay, seems like we're good. All sorts of good stuff on that one. Skelly. Trolley. Take your fat. Delicious troll fat. A little of that. Get a couple of eggs. Cook them in some troll fat. You're laughing.
You only face failure once more.
I'm not quite sure if that's true. Failure is a part of life, my friend, and you're gonna face it a lot. Okay. Oop. Oh, someone's shooting at me. Ow. Ooh, I wouldn't mind getting that. I don't think I could bring that back to life. I'm good, but I don't know if I'm that good. You can always try. I actually don't... Oh my god, stop it with the magic!
Not Aaron, are you?
No, I'm totally Aaron.
Sent you in his place.
Yeah, that one too, but I'm also him. It's really complicated. I don't think this works, right? that would be silly if that were. Silly, I say. Boop. How do I get up there? Nope. Huh. Oh, I didn't even see you. Professor, got your wolf there, right? Here, get these things while your wolf's still here. Are they mean? Are they mean things? Maybe they're not mean. I just want to check this guy. No, nothing but bones. Excuse me. Somewhat ominous with all these things floating around. Ooh. Triazure. It's a cool looking shield. If I use shields, you know. Cast a corpse to capture. Cast on a corpse to capture a ghost. Cast on a target to release the ghost and touch. So that would be like a cool, like, spell to have. What's going on here? Let's just try that again. I don't. Oh fuck! What the hell is that? Whoop! Get him! Oh yeah. Did we get them all? Good job, everyone. That was like a bunch of stuff. Yeah, like a wisp mother? What was a wisp mother? Okay. And then like a shade? Did she summon the shade? And then all those things? Oh my god. Good work, everyone. Good work. Couldn't have done it without you.
Did he warn you that your own power
What are you doing, man?
doing? That it would only serve to strengthen me?
Yeah. Strengthen you, whatever. You know what I do want to check? How sneaky are we? Still pretty sneaky. I guess we just need, whoops, 100, right? What about, do I have that? Requires 80. Alright, so sneaky, lockpicking we don't need, speech, how we doing? Get up the haggling a bit. Where's 90? Alright. We're pretty good for gold, to be honest. Well, alchemy, yeah, that's a good question. I mean, I'd probably get more money, right? If they were stronger. I do make a lot of potions. Oh, that would have been nice if I hadn't just eaten a shit ton of ingredients. Okay. 2 ingredients. It's kind of cool. Alright. Not really doing that so much. What about here? feel like I want... oh, requires 20. Why can't I... oh. So I need 1. Let's do this and do this. I feel like I want dual casting at all, because I mostly just dual cast. So I have it here. Yeah. Okay. What about here? I don't have any points left, but keep that in mind. That also I should look into. Man, it's not enough points in the day. Oh. So flames, we're obviously going frost, right? Shit. That kind of jumped out of nowhere, didn't it? Now this is going to be a stupid question, right? There's no way this is going to work. But we don't know unless we try. Excuse me. Oh, you guys.
Come on, we can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Can't. We won't.
Where's Elvery? She was right behind me.
She's probably dead.
Some
This
ran from
looks
gone before I could do anything.
suspicious.
We never should have come.
Don't be suspicious.
Should we turn around and go back?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Oh shit, ghost dog. What the heck was that thing? Why are you this color? Wait, is that a good... oh. Okay, well, I might be able to disenchant that. I can't recall. Will you stop it? What does that sound? Oh. Careful, Professor. You are going to fall in there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, let them handle it. Here. Okay. Is there casting down there, or is it just gonna... Whoa, Professor. You be careful. Now you, on the other hand, can be less careful. Nice. I think one of them made it down. Are we just going down there anyways? I think maybe we are. So many mushrooms. Make like a soup or something with all these. These and some sort of cream. Cream of mushroom, I think we'll call it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ow. Haha. Tougher ones. Alright, have an even tougher one. Shit, I got back that one up. It's okay, we almost got on my bet. Yep. Good job, everyone. Oh, we got one left. We got none left. Bow? Yeah, actually that's worth not too bad. What do you got? Ooh, gold ingot, you say? More mushrooms. What are you yelling about now? Steal my magic and don't even say anything that time? A little shit. Oh, is this, yeah, thought so. Ecto. Guys? Got him. Pretty little crown you got there. Okay, baby. We're getting blinged out of our mind down here. Blinged and shroomed between the two of them. Oh, my neck. Ah. Give me some more of this blister wart. I mean, the name is not great, but I tell you, you had a little, oh.
Fancy that.
Is that some wolf on Spectral Warhound action? Pretty cool. Oh. Are you, how are you doing? You want to come along? Is there more of you? How about you? Can I bring you? Yeah, I guess I can. Alright, let's go. My zombie horde.
Oh my. Oh gosh.
Hello?
Into the mass.
I don't like your guys' odds, but you know, give it the old college try. See how you do. Yeah. Oh no. Here, maybe don't hit me, please. Yeah. Forgot about me, didn't ya? Oh, you know what I haven't tried for some reason? Can you come with me? Oh, shit. I don't... For some reason I just assumed... I don't know why I assumed that that wouldn't work. I'm an idiot, basically, is what I'm saying.
Excuse me.
You know what? I felt bad, I felt down in the dumps, you understood, and you did something to cheer me up. Now, was it a good thing that you did to cheer me up? No, it wasn't. It really, really wasn't. But, you know, you did it. And for that, well, I appreciate it. See us. Oh shit. Just gonna back out here a little bit. Okay. Yeah. I think there is perhaps better tactic, O great goddess Alexandria, that I can employ. Huh.
Into the mud. Fancy that.
You know what I might do? Guys still down there? No, right? Let's do two things. We'll get one of these. Oh my god. Luggage. Break. You see one down there? We'll wait for you guys to finish. Then I think we might get one of these warhounds. See how that does. Just for funsies. Cool. Alright, as I was saying, let's get this warhound. Let's get... oh yeah, that guy just fell. He's pretty strong. And then let's save here, just have the weirdest feeling.
I see!
You guys see that? Oh. Shit. Alright, you did see that. Well, you know what? I'll get those in a second. I just have to... and then we will get this boy right here. Is there another one? Oh, someone knocked that one. Thank you for that. Alright, we did it. We... motherfucking did it. Oh. Excuse me. How dare you? Scourge. You guys are really, hello. Get him. Nice shots. Are you hitting them? Yeah, you are. Ew. What about our Scourge friend with us? Did you not make it? Hello? You know what? There you go. That ought to take care of it. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, is there something up there? This map is kind of useless, to be honest, when there's this many layers. No soul gem large enough. What? What? Interesting.
Excuse me.
Professor, I'm cheered, okay? Jesus.
This position lays havoc on my bell.
Keep those cabbages away. Do not look in that one. So we could look through these. Oh, okay. I was just about to say, kind of pointless maybe looking through these barrels. Let's get a rest. We'll name you Leg Syndrome. Yes, it is, rather. Alright. We gotta be getting there. I feel like we've been in here for days. You again. Yeah, no witty retorts? Steal some of my magic and call it a day? Oh shit, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna throw a skull at you, and then we'll see. Oh man, got it in one. What do we got here? Oh, cool. Interesting. Is it? Oh. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Better window than a door.
Oh my.
Better window than a door. I know, right? That's a pretty good one. Because you can kind of see through them, but you can't walk. Yeah, you get it, Professor. You get it. Huh. Ominous? Yes. Ah, fuck. Goddamn bats. Hello! Alright, well. I woke him. A Death Lord, you say? I think between all of you, you should be able to get him. Oh yeah, you got him already? Oh no. That's what I'm There. No. Shit, you got me once. Fool me once. Should we hurn it? Yeah, we'll throw a hurn in there. Where'd the hurn go? Hey, leave him alone. Don't make me double hurn you. Okay, I'm gonna double hurn him. As soon as I get some magic. No. Get away from me. Here. Yeah. Take that, Death Lord. You are definitely coming with me. If I can, that is. Ooh. Time slow. Very cool. We will definitely be playing with that, I think. I have low hopes for this working. But... oh, shit. Professor, we got a goddamn Death Lord with us. Okay, let's go. Let's go quick while we have his... excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. The Death Lord's gonna take care of some stuff in there.
This is it. Through this door. Can you feel it?
Can you feel the Death
We stay together,
Lord?
no matter what. Agreed?
I'll be right with you.
Is that still my...
Stay together.
yeah. That's why you get a Death Lord. Here, let me help with that. Ta-da! Apparently I'm running a little low on spell gems, if that's telling me. Death Lord, I wish I could keep you for longer, but your time is almost up, I assume. Ebony ingots. Interesting. I think I will give those to the luggage. I'm gonna miss you, Death Lord. Here. We'll get a Scourge, you know, it's just not quite as good. What's going on in here? I didn't really look around. Black Soul Gem, you say? Interesting. Alright. Is it your knees, Professor, or did you whip your pants again? Oh boy. Something going on in here. And I'm no expert, but it looks magical. Oh wait, I am an expert, and it is magical. Just pick some flowers. Okay. Just sneak up on them. They might not even notice I'm here. What's the game plan here? Kill that thing? Go talk to it? I don't know if he's friendly or not. Luggage. Hello. What's your name? You want some of this? Are these guys holding them in? Maybe if we interrupt them. Oh, enthralled wizard. Oh. Did you have to turn them into... Could have maybe used her. How do we get up there? We gotta disenthrall her. Get him. Don't hit me. Aw. Try not to turn him into a pile of goo. Yeah, shoot him. I'm guessing that he is a bad guy there. Ooh, nice. This feels like definite herring territory. Oh, shit. Nice. That was kind of dumb on my part. Should have let him finish him off. We did it! Professor, where were you going? I realized you looked like a bit of a tough customer, but no reason to run away. Eh. Alright. We have here another math. 100%. Ooh, I'm definitely putting that on. There's the staff I need. Ooh, I like that. Where is it? Where is it? What am I wearing? Yep. Well, that is awesome. I think we'll keep that one. That way we can be ethereal as much as we want. Okay, now how do we get out of here? What is going on here? I suppose we should check to see. Ooh. Nice. What was that? Did I just capture the soul of a fish? Okay, now here's a good question. What? No, that turns well. Alright. Oh, he must have... Oh, too strong, I suppose. Too strong. Now how do I get out of here? Check the old shitty map. This might be a job for clairvoyance. Okay, maybe not. Looking at... Interesting, interesting. Sell that. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool. All good. I do like. You know what? I just like my immune.
Sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the
we always have a
only way
choice,
to make sure that
Savos.
monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this
Heard
whole
that
place
before.
away.
And you didn't even really seal it that good. Like, I'm here. Look at all of us. A bunch of wolves are here. Okay. Activate door. Ooh, just skip the last bit of shroomage. Oh, classic lever. And where are we? Oh, hello. What's your name?
So, you made it out of there alive.
Yep.
Arcana was right. You are dangerous.
That fucking guy.
I'm afraid I'll have to take that staff from you now. Arcana wants it kept safe.
You'll be getting a staff, but it's not the one you're thinking.
Dead. Nothing personal.
No, nothing at all.
You fool. You don't stand a chance.
Don't I? Say hello to my Hearn friends. Yeah. Oops. Oops. What happened? What happened, buddy? You okay? You got some arrows in your head? Yeah, that doesn't look good. You should get that looked at. Ow. Okay, so I guess maybe just for this... Ooh, as I was saying, just for the sake of it... I should do stuff here too, shouldn't I? No. Okay. I gotta switch to Frost. Yeah. Okay, so... where is Shock? Is 2, right? Sparks is 2. Frostbite is now 2. Just because... Let me test that. Ooh, it's cool. But also... I don't want to disintegrate bodies because I like to bring things back, like this gentleman. Okay, just testing. As I was saying, clairvoyance. Okay, down there. No, that can't be right. What's this guy playing? This has got to be the short route, doesn't it? Yeah, through there, through there. In here. Kill that guy. What's going on here? Up here. Unbar. open. Ta-da! Now if I hit it, where does it go? Still tells me, eh? See, that's the thing about clairvoyance, Professor. It's not always what it's cracked up to be. Ooh. Why can't it ever be just like a nice warm day when I come out? Nice sunny warm day. Anyways, we better get back to the Mages Guilds. Uh-huh. Interesting. Barely interesting. Should we go home first? Nah, we just came from there. Okay. Probably means you. Oh, Professor. Whoa, something pushed me off there. There you go. Avenge yourself. You just got avenged. Alright. Can I? Yes. Which means I should be able to. You know what I kind of want to do? Okay. So I'm going to check a few things in Whiterun.
Ooh.
Ooh. Alright, put that away. Don't want to annoy everyone with my beautiful magic. Hello. I actually want to use that. Yeah, let me use this. Good thinking. Anything new? I think there might have been. Is that crazy? Yeah, crazy. Okay, so we'll go egg, salt, little wisp, right? No, eh? Go troll,
Place far too much
fish,
faith in our children to make a
nightshade.
better tomorrow.
No.
For idiots like us as teachers, what chance do they
Ectoplasm,
have?
glow dust. What's that? Oh. Some of that, some of that, some of that. No. Some of that. Some of this. Some of this. Nope. Some of this. Some of this. Some of this. Nice. Very nice. Alright, so that's what we like to see. Some of this. Some of this. One of these. Nope. One of these. One of these. One of these. Whoa. Alright, some of that. Some of that. One of those. Alright. Bone, blister, knight.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
No? I did not? Why do you ask? Oh, what the hell was that sound? What is that sound? Okay, so fire resistance. Yeah, that'll be cool to have, potentially. Draining stamina. Not really my cup of tea. That I'm wearing. Okay. That is definitely better than my poison one. Shit. I really like that poison one. Let's just have a look. 640. Oh, wait, why do I have that on? Did I get rid of the poison one? Okay. Oh, it's a necklace. I'm an idiot. Okay. Magica. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. Yeah. Yeah, that happened. Okay, I can't get rid of that because I'm using it. Alright, we're good. GTG, baby. What's shaking there, pointy chin? I need to check what you got.
It seems this damnable conflict. Take a look.
It's in the book. Okay, well, let's see what you got here first. No. You don't really have anything that I need or want. Don't think. Yeah, okay. Let me see what I could sell you. Probably not much. You don't have much gold. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, way too much. You can afford the shit I have. Come on, man. Here, you can have that. You can have that. Don't even know why I picked that up. You can have all those. And let's do 3 of those. 63. 63. Oh, you're killing me. Yeah, keep the change, I guess. Ugh. Think about keeping more gold on you.
It's the best weapon you have.
Commander, ladies, gentlemen. Alright, I guess we should head on back to the college. Or should we go down into the city? Yeah, let's go down into the city. Sell some other stuff. I don't think anyone's gonna have enough gold for the staff, though. That's the problem. You gotta shut up. Oh, shit. Alright, we'll just don't let that girl see us, or else she's gonna ask about adoption again. One day, maybe. One day. One day I marry someone.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Oh.
Before my ma and Da passed,
Da?
I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim.
Well, Iselda, I believe in you.
Leaders,
I think you can do it.
He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said
I
than
might
done.
have one.
You do that?
Let me
If you
check.
find
I think I
one,
might
could teach you
have
a
kept
thing or two
one.
about trading.
Let
Help
me
you
just
get
check
a fair
for
bargain
you.
in the future.
Let me just check for you. As soon as I... No. Don't run off. Don't run off.
This meat will do it.
You know what? I better do this.
Word is
Just in
spreading like
case.
mage fire.
Do that.
Truly saved us all.
Hey.
The woods are that way, outside the walls. Walk
Do
straight.
you have a mammoth tux?
Good luck on your hunt.
Why do I feel like I put one in there? While we're at it, you have all the... Oh, fuck. I'm doing it again. Doing it again. Oh, didn't want to do that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, dragon bones. You definitely want these. Give me some ingots. Gold ingot. I think I'll sell the ore. I'm not really one for ore. That's troublesome. I've got all these soul gems with lesser in them. What a waste. See, petty soul gem with a petty... Oh yeah, take that. Skull I'm gonna sell. Do you have a... Got a Horker tusk. Alright. Mental note, I guess. Next time we find a mammoth tusk. Maybe we'll get lucky and this guy just has one.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Belfour, do you have a mammoth tusk?
Everything's for sale, my friend.
You know
I'd
it.
even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Oh, a bit of
Professor.
this and a bit of that.
Don't tempt me. Not a relative per se, but oh, do you have a mammoth tusk? That would be very helpful. No, porker tusk. I've got one. Thanks though. How much do you have? 750. Not nearly enough. Suppose I could buy gems from you. That's kind of a waste. Yeah, nothing there I want. I think I already have one of those. Yeah. No new cheese. Books. No. I think mine is better. Random garbage. No. Okay, well, take some of my random garbage. Take an amethyst. Take an garnet. Gold ore. Take a skull that I accidentally picked up. 1 ruby. Ore. Books, no. Boop, 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 boop. Scrolls, maybe. What do I got? You only get Chuckloaf. No, don't use that. It's interesting. Yeah, I'm never gonna use that. Keep the change. I guess that's it.
Do come back.
Yeah. Alright. I guess we'll just mental note that we need a mammoth tusk. Hey, you got a mammoth tusk?
Serve the Jarl, not waste time talking to travelers.
Fair enough. Hello.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
I think I hear a dragon, so, you know, I guess I'll be on my way.
Is it true what they say? There was a dragon that kept him in White.
What? Something going on. So, you know what? Doesn't look great, whatever's happening here. Hey, dumb name.
Survived. You have it then?
I have lots
Let's
of
hope it's
things.
as powerful as the cities
Class,
believe it to be.
smarts, good looks, knowledge.
She didn't make it. When it was clear we were going to have to
She didn't
fall
make
back,
it.
She stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right.
Oh, man. I liked her. Alright, well, let's
I'll
go
be
in, I
right
guess. I'd rather be behind you, to be honest.
I'll be amazed if any of us survive this.
Alright, how do I do this? Do I need the staff? Okay. To be honest, I'm not one for staffs usually. Yeah. It's pretty cool, I guess. You know what I should do? Whoa, what's that? Who goes there? Magic anomaly. Oh, one of these things again. Where is it? Come here, you. Ow. You get it?
On the big one.
Big one.
There is the tiniest sense of satisfaction in smiting one's enemies.
Colette.
I'm ready to die. I'm just not.
Good for you. That's the spirit. Let's fuck this shit up. You know what I realized is probably a smart thing to do is to charge this up. Let me just check. Is there a way to... I wish there was a way to see a greater soul gem with a greater soul on it. That's great. But, oh, can I do this? Use. Use. Is this being used? I don't know if this is doing anything. Like, something's happening, but I don't know if it's what I want to have. Oh, this is how I could tell. Roop, 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 roop. I think it's moving shit around. Okay. Anyways, you know what, Professor? Let's do.
Be amazed if any of us survive this.
Let's make this a really cool, magic fight. We'll get Frosty out. And we'll get Jones Storm out. Then we'll head in and we'll, really do it up nice. Whoops. Okay. No, don't use staffs very often. Take me a second. Ooh, let's sneak in too. Hello?
Have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think
I'm gonna kill you is what I'm up to.
The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you could do anything about it?
I can do lots of things. I'm very powerful. What if we do that?
You cannot touch me.
I can't? Stuff on the eye. Got it. Oh my god. See what I can do. Activate. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. But you're getting fucked up. You kill my, Oh, did you heal yourself up? Oh, shit. You know what we're gonna have to do here. That? Oh, great goddess. Alright, you guys are here again? Take two?
Have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you could do anything about it?
I can do all sorts of things. Jerk. Is that working? Oh my god, you just one-shot me? Oh, great goddess, Alexandria. It's not going so well.
Have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you?
I think all sorts of things. Let me do something that I've never done to see if it will work. 19, 20, 50.
The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it? Rather unsafe. You cannot touch me.
Okay, okay. Enough is enough.
See what I can do now.
Alright, so let's just do this. And I think if there's ever a time to use things that I haven't, like sure. Fortify. Sure. Sure. You know, we're just throwing some things on the fire, see what sticks. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. And I think I might throw one of these here. Get him, guys. Ow. So I have to continue to use the staff on that question. Defeat Akano. Alright, let's try this again. I should do this. you do it? Nope, don't want to do that. Filter. What do we do?
I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye...
Professor, you got any ideas?
I have no
I never liked that guy, by the way. Hey, you're one of them psychic fellas, aren't you? Oh, let's just see if he's got any goodies. Ooh, that looks painful. What do we do?
We knew you would succeed.
You know.
Victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winter.
Say what now?
A great many things obscured to you are quite clear to us.
Hmm.
We have long believed.
Don't need to rub it in.
The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world.
Yeah.
It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing.
Well,
We
you
should
want it?
safeguard it. For now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude.
There's a lot of wolves around you in this college. Can you do something about that?
No, what's going on?
I'll tell you what. That'll get rid of the wolf problem. Oh shit. Whew.
You've done it. The college is safe again, thanks to your work.
Hey, you know,
I knew
Dragonborn,
you
the
had
librarian,
I dare say the
saving the college,
There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion.
and now
Here,
Archmage.
Consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well.
Ooh.
I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
Well, I got some advice for you. We got to change your name.
Well, yes.
What are you looking for, buddy?
My alembic. I suppose I could use another one, but, well, it sounds silly, but mine has sentimental value.
And
If you
I
happen to
know
see it, would you mind bringing it
exactly what his alembic is.
My alembic. I need it for some research and can't seem to find it.
Uh-huh. Huh. I will find your thing that you need me to find. Your alembic. How much? So you have 500. Maybe if I buy some. Yeah, what spells do you have? I never really looked at that. Interesting. Run on water? Jeez, how much gold do I have? I got a fair amount. What? Bind a chosen effect to the spell in your left hand. It is triggered whenever the spell is cast up to 3 spells. Empty left hand reset. Oh, is that better than the one I have? Iron Flesh? I think it is. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Been looking for that. Yeah, I don't really need that. Okay, so now that you have some gold on you, perhaps I can interest you in this. Staff isn't even that good, to be honest, but you know. Take that. Ring of recharging. Yeah, what ring did I put on? Yeah, take that. Take that. Bucket, keep the change. Tolfir, what sort of gems do you have? Oh, that's what sort of gems that I have. Okay, so... I'll take your empty ones and fill them up. So, now that I've done that, perhaps you would like to buy... I think I could sell this. Oh, I can. Yeah, what the hell? Not for these robes. Measure by 50 much. See, the thing about that is, I will look at it. I do want to look at my... You know what we're going to do, Professor? Head up to my new quarters, snoop around, see what sort of goodies we can get, try on these new robes. Although one thing I think, let me just double check. So, I can't wear these robes with a mask. And to me, 100% faster. Well, let's do some math here. So 22% less, 150%. All spells 15%, 100%, 50%. Okay, so yeah, I'm not going to wear this because I want to wear this mask, which I can't do with those robes for some reason, which is dumb and I hate it. It's dumb and I hate it. But that's what we're stuck with. Oh. Let's learn some spells. Iron Flesh, Telekinesis.
Oh my. Books, weaponry, alcohol,
look at all this stuff.
Everything a young adventurer
Creeper cluster. So much stuff. Come over here. Oh. Get here. You. So many goodies.
Is this
Shrooms
your
galore.
first place since you left your parents?
No, we have the library, remember?
Trust me, I will not be peeking beneath your bed.
Why not? I mean, I don't like peeking under the bed in general. I had this childhood friend named Gage, I think his name was. Anyways, once... Oh yeah, some wine. He hid under the bed and slashed the Achilles tendon of this old man. And ever since then, I kind of don't like looking under beds, to be honest with you. So, you know. So many goodies.
Note that the decor depicts the personality of one who...
Oh my god, look at this. You know what? We're gonna have to stop by home and sell all this. Whoops. Because it's like too much. It's too much. Okay, didn't need to do that. Ooh, claws. Claws, I said. Shit ton of eggs. Yeah, okay, so game plan, I guess, is, now that we're the goddamn archmage, take all this shit, because once they realize that we don't actually, oh, really kick the hell out of that. Once they realize that, you know, we're not going to be good at this job, and kick us out of here, we need something else to do. On that note, ooh, I will take his books though. Shit.
Very disconcerting and quite possibly dangerous to have all those bits.
Alduin is real. I didn't need to take that. We already read that one. We will clear out his wine, though. You gotta assume that mage has good wine. Inkwell and paper. We need that to fix books. I am pretty tired.
I'm sneaking.
Ah. Ooh. Oh my god. We're rich. How much you can keep? Yes, as I was saying before I slept. Ooh, boots. Oh, look at those. Anything in here?
I'm not you.
We'll clear this area out. Another pair. Okay. We'll head home. This beef stew. I think we have all these cheeses already, but
one is privileged to the
gems.
most interesting of what I can see, what you are wearing does
I don't think. Oh, look at all those gems that I missed. Shock resistance. I think. Shock resistance. Let me double check what I have on. I think I have frost resistance. I don't know what is better. Okay. Oh, butterfly. So much moss to harvest. Right. I think we're good in terms of clearing everything out. Let's just get a look at... Oh yeah. So two set... Why is one better? Huh. Interesting. Okay, so those boots, what boots do I have on? Frost resistance, but armor as well. They're worth a little more. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong ones. You know what I should be doing? This. Feet. You know what? I feel like... Although these offer armor, weigh a little. I'm going to wear these, and I'll tell you why, Professor. Because I'm not going to wear the Archmage's robes. Because then I can't wear a mask. But... you know, I like to represent a little. I feel like we should. Okay, let's do this. Alright. Yeah, represent a little. Gotta be some new stuff in all this that we found. No? No way. Maybe not. You know, we've been pretty good, I guess, about trying new things. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we've sort of run the gamut of testing things. What we haven't run the gamut of is mixing and matching things, though. Okay. But grass, claw, teeth. No, I didn't like that. Moss, imp, grape. Moth, berry, rot. Nice, got a couple. One of these. One of these. Okay. Let's spider imp teeth. Nope. One of these. One of these. One of these. Okay. Troll. Vampire void. Okay. Tundra. Thorax. Spider egg. It was crazy. Mothwing. Grape. Thistle. Grape. Teeth. Thorax. Something, but not what I want. Fungal. Tundra.
You know,
Void.
there is nothing I find more amusing than idiots. I think they complete.
Butterfly. Blister. Bleeding. Battlestar Galactica. Bleeding. Butterfly. Bone. Cars. Giant's toe, claw, grape. I mean, T. Aha. Nightshade. No. Red Mountain. One of these. Tail. Blister. Bone. Barnacle. Nope. Slaughterfish egg. Barnacle. Lavender. Give it that extra, you know, delicious smell. Grape. Claw. One of these. Whoops. Sometimes I push the wrong button on this. And when I say button, I mean the wrong button on this alchemical claw, ectoplasm, death bell, nightshade, root, barnacle, slaughterfish, salt. Interesting. Blisterwort, bone, tundra cotton, moss, tongue. One of these. Cool. Butterfly, moss, salt, death bell, sap, pod, void, white, fly, damn it, nightshade, moss, death, good, bleeding, butterfly, death, good, barnacle, egg, brute. Root, tongue, doot. Butterfly, brute, doot. Doot. And last but not least, that's it. Alright. Well, we wasted a lot, we learned a lot, we made a lot. It's the 3 lots. Alright, so let's head on out home. Maybe we can get there from here, yeah. Home, tidy up a bit, read a book, have a goddamn nap. Well, this is where I summoned that thing. Boop. We'll read a book too. Hopefully we can find that, well, you know what, we should put this staff of Magus somewhere. Somewhere display it. I don't really know where exactly yet. Armor Museum and Workshop. Maybe somewhere in there? I wish that girl was here. Okay. Can I put it in here? I don't know if I can or not. I don't think it'll fit. Oh, shit. Cool. We got the cool sword. We got that. You know what? We finally have our first... first clothes that we're gonna display. If I can... There we go. Alright. We'll give them the better one. And we'll sell the not as good one. Cool. Looking good. Alright. Now we just have to find that lady. Oh, you know what? I never really looked at this. Alright, oh, what time is that? Maybe she's in bed? Yeah, maybe she's sleeping. I think her bedroom is over here. Oh. But to call it a night? I got a shit ton of stuff
What can I
for
do
you.
for you? Take a look.
It's in a book. Fortunately, you have a lot of money. Okay, so I don't want the staff. Yes. I don't want these. I have a, you know, I don't need 2 pairs. Gold mask, we got to... yeah, we gotta store one of those. You know what, maybe we'll wait until we have a few more masks. Oh,
Alright then.
No,
Need
I wasn't
something?
done. I wasn't done. Sorry.
Take a look.
Yes, we'll up. Alright, so I'm gonna have a... Let's do this first. What is this? Nope. I don't even know how that works with a scroll. Wine we gotta give to... Oh, you know what? Gourd, leek. Beef stew you can have. What about here? Basket. Don't know how I picked that up by mistake. Flawless. I got a bunch. Okay, I know this shit I accidentally picked up. Hey, you don't have a... I'll take your lockpicks. Porker tusk. I need a mammoth tusk. Alright, now I got a bunch of potions for you. Okay, so all these poisons that I never use. Blacksmith. I'll keep one. Ditto, resist. Keep that. Keep that. Water breathing. 20 seconds. 5%. Yeah. Meh. Meh. Keep that. Dang it. Two-handed never. Illusion never. 18. Not enough. 19. There. Resist poison. I'm immune. Thank you very much. Resist. No. Water breathing. Maybe. Stamina's minor. We don't want. Oh shit. That's fine. Plentiful. We don't care. Generate. We don't care. Restore. We don't care. Just plain old. Vigorous we're gonna keep 3 of. Even that's probably too many. Okay, so let's see about all these magicas. Okay, and ditto health. Man, I got a lot of health. Should I sell some of those? No. I think we're good. For now, yes? Is there any spell scrolls? No. Okay. Thank you.
Alright then.
Now I got some stuff for. Okay, so... Hello? Excuse me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? Yep. Alright, so I am going to give you these arrows. I'm going to give you... I am about to sell that. I'm going to give you this mask and this mask. Potions I'm not going to give you. Wine, I got a lot for you. Cheese, I got something for you. Alright. We'll have one of those before we read. You can have all those. I know we've read that. Oh, I didn't mean to give you that. Alright. For one, we're fixing our books. We need that. One of those. Some paper. Okay, I think we are good. Ooh, feels good to be organized. Feels real good. You know what else feels good as well? Singing in the bathtub. Da, 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 da. A little shave. Just look at myself in the mirror. What? What? Alright, I don't like how that one's looking at me, to be honest. Where the fuck are we? Okay. Did not expect this. What? Someone singing? Okay, well, if we ever need to store a bunch of weapons, I guess. What is this? Maybe we should read here, right? Oh, where's the luggage, though? He has all my books. Guess we have to go back. Does that go back? I honestly have no idea where we are. There was something with looking in this mirror. Ugh.
Ooh, say.
I know. What the hell was that? Where's the luggage? I I guess, should we look in this? No, we can't look in that mirror. Alright, well, something to keep in mind, I guess. Let's, just book bags in there, right? Yeah. Whew, alright, what time is it? Okay, it's pretty late. Let's, go to bed. Shh. 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 Ah. You just stand there staring at me, Professor, the whole night? Oh, excuse me, sir? Sir? Need to, grab a book, please. So we're not reading these because we might not have the full. Might not have every copy. I guess we're here. What about? I thought there was one. Oh, I guess we got a new book. That's fun. Okay. Cool. Let's have a read in my customary spot. Before we do that, though, definitely gotta have a little wine. And we'll have some goat cheese. An entire wheel? Yeah, why not?
Explorer's Guide to Skyrim by Marcus Cavane and Viscount Bruma. Ooh. Far too often, noble visitors from Cyrodiil see little more of Skyrim than the view from the carriage. To be sure, this coarse, uncivilized province, is far from hospitable, but it is also a place of fierce, wild beauty with grand vistas and inspiring natural wonders, awaiting those with the will to seek them out and the refinement to truly appreciate them. If you are of a mind of see Skyrim yourself, I recommend beginning your adventures, as I did, by seeking out the Stones of Fate. Why do I feel like this is... I already read this. No doubt you are taken aback by the name, as I once was. The provincials and village folk have all manner of dark tales about these ancient monuments, stories of necromantic rituals, and fell spirits of great and terrible powers conferred on any who dare touch them. The stories are, as Jarl Ugroff once told me, a load of mammoth dung. A bit uncouth, but you get the point. To be sure, keep your guards with you at all times. Brigands and wild animals are never to be taken lightly, but the stones themselves are nothing to fear. Quite the contrary. Their proximity to cities and roads makes them ideal destinations for the novice explorer, and many boast spectacular views that make the journey well worth the effort. To whet your appetite, here are 4 such locations. Maybe we'll visit one, Professor. Most travelers enter Skyrim by way of Helgen, gateway to the north. If you find yourself in the backwater hovel, consider taking an afternoon's ride to the north, keeping to the road as it winds down the cliffs at the eastern end of Lake Ilantama, just off the path on a small bluff. You know what? Okay, so they're all just locations of these stones,
but I would rather find them myself. Still, a fascinating tome. Let's give this back to you now that I've read it. Alright, so I have read this one, and for our next read... Yeah, okay. I thought that's what we were gonna... The Annals of Dragon whatever. That's for next time. Okay, so let's head out. Oh wait, we have to decide what we're gonna do next. Let me check the old memory banks. You know what? Those thieves, gentleman, he was an interesting fellow. And as we are, attempting to be the hell was that? And as we are, making the attempt to be, sneaky with our magic castings, perhaps they would help in that area. What do y'all think? Double check. Alright. Let's head out. Head back to Riften, I do believe it was, Professor. Boop. Boop. Ah, beautiful day. You know what might be fun? Okay. Professor, don't try this at home.
Five.
Alright. Enough fun for one day. Yes. So, was that down here, I assume? No. Huh. Oh, I think I had to... Yeah. Okay, where is the... No map marker for that? I mean, I'm pretty sure I know where it is, but... Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's just, see there. Sorry, apologies. Okay. So do I have to go down there? Ah. Just give me assignments, Riften, Lord aside, townspeople, stubborn. Okay, so it's a combination. Yeah. Alright. Cool. We're still in the right place. We want to be down here in Riften. Right? Right.
Ah, a place of no lives and couples.
Exactly.
I've heard that for the right
You should
price,
blend right in,
one can
weirdo.
cure anything.
Excuse me.
However, that said,
Can I help you?
Hello.
If you're looking for a room, try the Bee and Barb. This place is for the working man. What did you want?
Just a message for you.
I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone.
Oh boy.
So what's the story?
Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. Please, be reasonable. I'll pay next month.
I hate to do this to you, Helga.
What's the
but
point of paying anyway? Your outfit can't even fend for itself. I could do better tossing the gold into the sewer. You can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin.
No, fair enough.
Find the work quite relaxing.
Relaxing? They must be working you to the bone. You should rest.
Nothing I can do.
The rift and fishery is tough.
Not to worry, dear Svanna. I promise you I can handle it, but your concern is quite flattering.
Hello. Wow.
Hey, Savannah.
Your eyes are
I hear
bloodshot.
you like dark elves. Perhaps I can show you what a real dark elf is.
Hey.
You're an animal
I'm
typist.
beginning to think
Keep away
leaving
from me.
Mournhold was a mistake.
jerk.
Ah, so my reputation as a lover precedes me. Care to reconsider? If Riften is the best Skyrim has to offer,
Yeah, you pig.
I may as well turn
Sorry
back
about the
right now
mess.
and just head for home.
Work? I suppose you can call. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the
Well,
most awful
that's some
things.
bullshit.
It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone?
Well,
What kind
nothing
of woman
wrong
would
with
do
that.
such a thing? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm, to rub her nose in it. Actually, there is, but I don't think I could get away with doing it.
All right.
She'd kill me if she found out.
Well, you tell
see,
me.
I happen to know after she makes love, she
Sweet,
gives
sweet
her
love.
partner a token of her affection called a mark of... If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do.
Well, I'll consider it.
Oh, this is going to be great! You need to get the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best.
You know,
Then just
I have my
confront
ways.
Helga.
I'm the librarian
The rest
after
works
all.
itself out.
And the Dragonborn, and the Archmage.
Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it
Hey.
slavery.
Ask
I
all
work
you
my
want.
fingers
You
to
can't
the bone
squeeze
keeping
blood
this
from a
disgusting
stone.
place clean.
Not in this part of the world,
Try to
anyway.
make those marks without violence, please. I don't want...
Well, let me just see about that.
responsible for their deaths. Or yours.
There are parts of me aching that I had forgotten existed.
Spawn, has that skooma-addled idiot Naluva paid her rent yet? Or does she have more excuses?
She said she'll have it soon. She still has her job at the meadery for now, so she'll be able to pay us.
Why do you insist on defending that woman? All she does with her money is spend it on that dark elf garbage.
Just be patient, Anne. She'll have it, I promise.
Huh. Excuse me. Luggage? Nothing? Nothing? Was it doing anything? Interesting. Interesting. Still not quite sure.
Fujita, you really need to stop using that school. It's very bad for your health, and I wouldn't want to see anything happen.
I can't, Mom. It won't let me go. It's taking over my life.
It's an evil substance.
This won't do right back.
If there was any justice in this world, I'd just get this over with and die peacefully.
Seems like that girl's having a bad day.
I'm not irritating you, am I?
Alright, I guess there's
Down here, one is privileged to the most.
nothing to see here, per se.
I can see that you are wearing nothing.
One thing I wouldn't mind trying, though, I think I have a certain spell. What is it called? It's not conjure. That's the one. Oh, okay. Interesting. Nothing? Alright, so we're not doing too good on the old getting money front. We have a key. That's something. Hello. Yeah, I just need to speak to you for a second.
Today? What? Oh, it's one of you.
You people. So that's supposed to mean.
Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh?
Yeah.
What's this message? Petty
Typical.
threats and fist waving are not going to sway me. You people are all. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourself. Don't
How do you figure?
fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
Yeah.
Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave.
What's your name?
Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Mm-hmm.
All the crime and corruption in Riften.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave.
Him. And now that we hear rumors about the dragons...
Alright, 0 for 2. Third time's got to be the charm, right, Professor?
The Bee and Bob, a favorite of mine.
Oh yeah, I remember you.
Yes.
I got a room from you once.
Here for a room or something to drink? I've
Um,
already told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people a single... Look around
You people?
I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. The wars seem good, and I'm not paying any of you a single septim. Ever.
Huh.
Now get out.
What do you want?
Well, that didn't go very well. Sure deal.
Ah, a fellow Nord. They mean to take our...
No, I try not to hate anyone, to be honest with you. Snowshod.
I lost my own daughter.
Okay, well, you may have reasons for hate,
I'll not lose
but... Yeah, bully.
New in town, eh? Here for the feast. I have no idea.
You know what I mean. Come on.
Look, it was one night, okay? I think she slipped something in my drink.
Oh.
I haven't even been back to the bunkhouse since.
Wow,
Just
okay.
take this damn thing. I never want to see it again. Only the best in all. Started out with... Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. Even more things. Yes, I suppose someone had
Well, that's
beggars
good.
roam. The paltry amount of coin that I place in the charity box at the temple is the least I can do to help.
Well, you know what? Good for you.
Remember to give at the temple.
I will try to remember.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Sapphire. Let me just... There we go. Alright.
Yeah. What's your problem?
No problem, no problem. Ooh.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
You know what, lady?
Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim. To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would be... They're the worst
Yeah.
kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood. What
Well,
do you think?
I think,
You disappoint me.
I know.
expected someone from outside Riften to be different.
But I'm gonna,
Enjoy
you know,
the city.
change it from the inside.
suit you well.
That's my plan.
Never seen me all this upset about anything.
Oh, I know what I need to do. This.
Lee gets to her.
Just to double check something.
The Bee and Bob.
Bee
A
and
favorite
Bob.
of mine, you know.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yes, mainly
Yeah,
Hello.
what do you want?
Bard seldom
If this is about...
pay.
You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation?
Come on, buddy. Hand it over.
Word gets around that I betted her. They'll lose all respect for me at the meadery. Take them
Why?
off if you want it.
Man, this girl
It's
is...
not worth all this hassle
You
anyway.
know what? I was feeling bad about potentially robbing from her, but...
Well, that was important.
And how are you
I
doing?
said get out. I'm not paying a single coin.
Yeah, I thought you said that. Alright, alright. Where to next?
trust you're
So
not planning any
Branchek,
trouble.
business is awful
What
for
can I
you
do
as it is
for
for
you,
all of
friend?
us.
Worse.
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough, but it
Only
puts
way
some
to get
coin in my
supplies
pocket.
into the city.
Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from
Yeah,
a
yeah.
stone.
I'll squeeze
Not
your
unless
stones.
it's all raise a flag.
Okay, so we're missing what? Can I do local? Oh, he's like out and about, eh? Is he like out in the world? Hmm. Okay, okay. He is. So I think we, Professor, I think we can get one. All hail. Archmage's now too. So where is he? Is it the stables? Could zoom in more. You know what? Let me just spin around in a friggin' circle, I guess. Oh yeah.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well,
You know
got
what?
horses that need shoeing, so make it quick. Huh? What are you talking about?
You know what I'm
I
talking
don't even know
about.
what that is. I don't want a bad reputation in Riften, but Helga's out of control. She wanted
apparently.
to try it in the stables, so I said yes. If you want the mark that badly, then go ahead and take it.
All right. No, no harm meant. You know, it's just a job I'm on. Man, this woman is not very nice. I guess maybe we're gonna have to dig up dirt on the other ones as well. The silver lining, Professor, is that in the digging up of dirt, it's just gathering information.
Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from a stone. Not in this part of the world, anyway.
Hey, I got the
Any
stuff.
luck getting the marks from those men?
Yeah,
Try
I
and
have
get
them.
those marks.
I
Sorry
have
about the map. Work? Ever since my parents died, and so now I'm stuck living here while those pigs she calls customers
don't I have them
bully
all?
me and say the most awful.
God damn. Confront.
Make me a marked man. No one would
I have something
Ask
to
all
confront.
You want. You can't squeeze blood from a stone. Not in this part of the world.
Come here, Helga.
Or yours.
Someone else.
Hello?
Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Close your
Not in
mouth.
this part of the world.
Some of us
anyway.
are trying to eat over here.
There's no need to be rude, Greg.
Ask all you want.
All right. I do have them all, don't I? Yep. Use.
You can't squeeze blood from a stone. Not in this part of the world, anyway.
Else.
Or perhaps you should crawl back into whatever swamp you
Alright.
came from.
I think I might have something that will help here. Whoa, I've never used scroll per se. Hello, gentlemen. I appear to be in a bit of a pickle here. Oh, goddess.
There's no need to be rude, Grelka.
Great goddess.
Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from a stone. Not in
Yeah, I'm not trying to. I have things to show you.
Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Hmm. Alright, I don't think this is going to be how this works, but... Nope.
Not in this part of the world, anyway.
Kicked out, Grelka. Eat food and leave me at peace. I can't take it anymore, Titus. And Darn keeps pushing
I'd
me
appreciate
around.
it if you'd keep your hands to yourself.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was just getting your attention.
Try and get those marks without violence, please.
I have the marks, but she doesn't seem to want to talk about them, which is annoying.
Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Okay, okay, fuck. Let's go to the other places, I guess.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf
My
you'll
husband
just have to
Bersi
make do
will be the
without
death
my
of me.
coin.
He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Rifa, I was looking through our books and there's an entry for spice.
Maybe he's got some dirty laundry down here.
As we spent 300 septims. What is...
Be nice if I could just steal the money from him. You know, like a thief. Why is that not an option? There.
Spices? I'm certain I have no idea what you're talking about.
Let's read whatever that. There's your business written news by fire, my friends. You're sick of the thieves' gold taking last coin of you. Mm-hmm. Well, that's troublesome.
Sure, it was in handwriting. If you can't keep the books straight, then let me do them.
Ah, yes. Oh, spices. That was a special order for someone in Whiterun. Should be along any day now. Don't let it worry you, my dear.
Yeah, don't let it worry you.
All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. Bersi's afraid that someone's making a move to take the pawn prawn from us.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell
God damn
Brynjolf
it.
you'll just...
Alright, let's try in here, I guess.
Ah, the Bee and Barb. A
Here,
favorite
you.
of
Do you want?
mine, huh? Yes, mainly because Barb.
With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do.
Of course not.
Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. Just please don't harm anyone.
Alright, threatening family. Sounds like a plan.
If you'll excuse me,
Excuse me, ma'am?
I'm not paying you or...
You sure?
No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn.
Oh, come on now.
How could you possibly know about...
I am the
Please,
librarian,
my family
and the
means too much
dragonborn,
to me.
and the
Don't hurt
archmage.
them.
Or archmage.
Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
Thanks. Now, can I have a room? It's gonna sound like a
Now,
weird
what
question.
did you want? I'll ready. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Cool. Do you have any
Drink for the
wine or
thirsty,
cheese?
Food for the hungry.
Yeah, what kind of wine and cheese do you got? Meat, no. Bread, no. Oh, okay, fair enough.
I'll I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Be careful.
Oh, Jesus.
Talon, another round.
It's this one,
Think
isn't
you've
it?
had plenty, Full Wolf.
No.
You should head on home.
This one?
Stupid lizard.
Yep. Okay, let's get an early start tomorrow. Because we got,
Let me know if there's
excuse me,
anything else you need.
we got people to blackmail. What do you say?
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
Sure.
Ah, well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest.
Okay.
I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up.
Well, that's
It
some
does
bullshit.
not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth.
No problem.
Good man, you won't regret it.
Hey,
Head to the Riften
I don't
jail and
regret
talk to
nothing.
Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are. And
What's
bring
your
them to
Did
me
I already
outside
talk to you, Sapphire? What do you say?
I already paid
Yeah.
you.
What's your problem?
Nothing, nothing, nothing. Alright. Let's, I guess, see if this lady is willing to talk now.
You lost?
Hello.
Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from stone. Not in this part of the world, anyway.
Hey.
Any luck getting the marks from those men?
Yes, I have them. In my pocket.
Try and get those marks without violence, please. I don't want to be responsible for their deaths.
Okay.
Or yours.
Okay. Fair enough.
Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from stone. Not in this part of the world, anyway.
Let me. Are you okay, Professor?
Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood
God
from
damn it.
stone. Not in this.
Okay, let me see what other sorts of spells might change your mind. Interesting. I think conjuring. Fear? Need like a stronger version of this. No, just while I'm here. Shit.
Anyway.
Yeah, I feel like none of this is gonna work. Run! Ah! Run away! Ow. Ow. Oh, shit. Oh, great goddess. Hear my plea. Fix this situation. Huh? Oh, why? Hey, you should be helping me.
Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from a stone. Not in this part of the world, anyway.
Oh, you know what I could try? Okay. Why don't we do this? It's gonna seem weird, and I don't know if it's gonna work.
Hello. Oh, okay. Ugh, really?
Really, Ben?
No, not on your Nelly.
What do you mean, no?
Why are you walking in ridiculous fashion? Have you hurt your back?
Well, shit. No.
Yes. Very well. No, not on your Nelly.
Why?
No, not on your Nelly.
Why? Okay. How about one of you?
You can't squeeze blood from a stone. Not in this part of the world, anyway.
Somebody help! Please! Someone do something!
Okay, maybe.
Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Nope.
Not in this part of the world, anyway.
Okay, so there's something, I suppose. Does anyone see us?
Into the mud, scum queen.
Did we do it? Are we okay?
Ugh, shoot, gum.
Oh man.
I hate it when people.
Aww. That's a shame. Well, you know, you can't win them all, I guess. How would people, I wonder, we'll just, you know, double check. How would people feel about this? Oh shoot, you know what I should have done? I don't know if I can cast this twice. Alright. Let's head out, I guess. 2 down, 1 to go. Now, while that didn't go exactly according to plan, when do things ever go exactly according to plan? Yeah, let me talk to you, lady. I feel like you got...
Giving and giving, Bercy, and they'll keep taking and taking. When is it going to end?
Ooh, can I...
What would you have me do, woman? Cross the guild? Take them all on one by one?
You know I don't mean that. We need to find a way out of this. Perhaps Dr. Layla.
No, not on your neck.
Layla is as clueless as she's stupid. No. If anything's to be done about this, we have to deal with it ourselves. Ooh. Somebody help!
Although I am not usually one who enjoys violence, I have to admit, there is the...
Come on, Professor.
What a waste.
Oops.
Okay, I'll tell you what.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no. Do I have to be standing for you to take me seriously?
Yes.
Do I have to put this away?
I'm here.
Alright.
Ah, how quaint.
Wait, right here.
This is real.
Don't mind me, everyone. I'm just gonna bring this person back to life. It's, oh, what are you two doing? Freeze a crowd, I guess. Can't I...
That spell looks dangerous.
Oh no, you're the one from Brynjolf's outfit, aren't you?
No.
Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I ended up... If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to the...
What's wrong with Riften?
The question is, what
Oh my god,
isn't wrong?
your wife.
This city is corrupt. Rotten to the core. Authorities, have you been listening? The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people.
I think you're...
I wonder if they stock anything for him.
Nice.
Watch what you're doing. Oh no, you're the one from Brynjolf's outfit,
Yeah,
aren't you?
maybe. Let us see here.
I'll let you live this time.
Oh shit.
Into the mud, scum.
Hello. No. I come peacefully. Alright. Oh, Alexandria, please hear my plea.
Oh no, you're the one from Brynjolf's outfit, aren't you?
No. Alright. I think... perhaps...
Keep your hands to yourself. That
Hello.
spell looks dangerous.
I'll just put it away then.
Be careful out there. Riften can be dangerous.
Thank you.
Yes. Ah, how quaint.
Thank you. Follow me.
I just want to sleep.
Okay. So does this lady, but she ain't complaining.
That spell looks dangerous.
Ugh.
That spell looks dangerous.
What spell? Also, pardon me.
Oh.
Alright. 3 of 3. Easy peasy. No issues whatsoever. Hello.
The ancient tongue you are Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
That's me. Also the Archmage, let's not forget. Yep.
I did mention that this place has
Beautiful bauble.
God damn. Let's get lost in this place a little bit. Which is just what this is for. Oh, well. That's pretty easy, to be honest. Hello, everyone. 'Tis I, the Librarian. Hello.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Okay. Pretty ominous.
Are you daft? I told you not to kill any of them. How much clearer do you need me to be?
Oh,
How about
shit.
the gold?
You know what?
Did you remember to bring it? Or was
Between the
that
time that you
difficult
told
an
me that
instruction as well?
and the time that I got around to doing this, a lot happened.
I suppose it's not a total loss.
And
then.
I kind of forgot
Let me
about
give
the
you a
not
piece of
killing
advice.
part.
If you want to make some serious coin in this business, you need to listen to rules. Now, on to other things. Despite your mistakes, I see more potential in you than half the
Oh, thank you.
footpads that stumble their way into the
Brinjolf.
flagon. I'm going to put my neck on the line. We need people like you in our outfit.
You do.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief.
Well,
I think you'll do more than
just
fit in around
means
here.
to an end. More gold means more bucks.
What's on your mind?
More bucks means more knowledge, means more power, means
We've
more
run
gold,
into a
means
rough
more
patch
bucks.
lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. That enough?
We gotta turn this
Now, if
luck
there are
around,
no more
Bruno.
questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Okay, okay.
Job's done,
TCB.
boss. Gave the package to her just like you said.
Good. Did she say anything we need to know?
Devin?
Yep. She said that the Jarl was planning a surprise raid on us, but she talked about it. Said she saved us a lot of trouble.
Very good.
Oh, secret passageways? Pretty cool. See this, Professor? Oh, what do we got here? A little place to sit down and eat. Cool, cool. Cistern. After you. No, no, no. After me. Whoa. How'd you get up there so quick? Hey, this looks like where we just were. Oh.
Let's wait until Brynjolf's here before we begin.
Where is he?
Mercer,
He's right in front of me.
This is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
That's
Better
me.
not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf.
Hey.
Before we continue,
I'm the
I wanna make
Librarian,
one thing
the
perfect.
Dragonborn, the
You
Archmage.
play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. What we say, when we say.
Ooh.
Do I make myself clear?
Crystal. Crystal.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Do it to it.
You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
I could get it anywhere.
Possesses an aptitude for our line
Getting
of
out
work.
is a
So
different
let him
issue.
prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out.
The nerve of them.
He taught a lesson.
All right.
Will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Yeah. Yeah, what are we forgetting?
Brynjolf assures me you're nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Hey, we did it.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me.
Hey, I only disappoint myself.
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin, Mallory, and Vex. They know their way around
I
it.
try.
They'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
I'm not really one for armor, to be honest.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth.
Wood elf?
We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
Oh, it shouldn't be too hard.
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Yeah.
That's not how things work around here. The guild depends on an arrangement of influential people to keep things running smoothly.
Alright,
Without
so for
them
Todd,
at our
I get
backs,
it.
We'd be in serious trouble. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
Okay. Deal.
You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Alright, let's see what we see about this. Full member. Okay. Alright. That should do it. Oh, no, it shouldn't do it, because I have to do this. Alright. I've got my memory palace set up as I wish. Hello.
Come here a second.
Oh, okay. What's the deal?
A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here, me included.
Thank you, thank
Just
you.
wanted to let you know.
Hey, you know
If
what?
you ever need more practice,
Hey, Rune, you're a
just
gentleman.
grab me.
You're a scholar.
I
You're a
think
third
you're all
thing.
right. In fact, I'm kind of impressed how well you're doing around here.
Thank you. I'm good at picking locks. You're right. Oh, I don't think I need anything there. Yeah. Apologies. Apologies, alchemy table. It's down here. Oh, shooting some shit. Hey. Pretty good. Oh, not bad. You quick?
Hey, let's talk a second. Come
no.
back and see me.
Maybe later.
If you ever need pickpocket training.
I don't pick many pockets, to be honest.
I hope this deal goes.
It's very dishonest. What about you? Oh yeah.
The last two you set up fell through.
Nope, don't have that key. Alright, let's go see this Dreven character. We'll get our robes, but you know, I'm probably gonna sell them, to be honest. Okay, don't mind that. Oh, you know what? While we're in here, I bet you the guy sells the guy. The guy who sells stuff in here. He probably sells lockpicks, and you can never have too many lockpicks. Okay. Got turned around a bit. Aha! Hey!
Read your fight. Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way
Basically,
is up.
but I'm used to it.
Am I right? Lying to my face isn't going to win you any favours with me. On the other hand,
fair enough.
taking some of these extra jobs off my hands, now, that'll get you to the... See,
Alright.
that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long. So, if
Yeah.
you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its...
Yeah, what do you mean by
Look around
that?
you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was
Well,
as
you need
busy
some
as
a cash infusion.
I
That's
know
what
the
you're
others
saying.
think I'm a bit dark for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it you. Something
Nice, I appreciate
out there
it.
is piss-drunk madness. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me.
I did hear about this
I'll tell you
curse.
what we do. We spit in that curse's face and that's
Yeah,
where
that's a
you
spirit.
come in. I've got plenty of... All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a
Alright,
rose.
I'll keep that in mind. And you.
So you're the new recruit, huh?
It's me.
Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
Ooh, okay.
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now.
Yes.
For a small fee.
Lockpicks.
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've
What
been
would you
in
charge
this
me for
business
that?
a long time, and at the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
Okay, fair enough.
Good. Then here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild.
That's nice.
Show
of
me
you.
what you've got.
Show me what you got. Ooh, shit ton of lockpicks. Yes, I like it. All this other stuff I probably don't want, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's okay, but too expensive. Interesting. Again, too expensive. Your shit costs too much, lady. I don't think I have anything for you. Oh. Huh. Take this, take this. I'm not gonna wear that. Nope. And nope. And no. Take this ring, though. Oh, you have no gold left. Well. Some bullshit. Oh yeah, what other?
Well, you could always speak to Delvin or Vex if you're looking for training. We've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex, Neroin, and Vipper can give you a leg up on
Vex.
that.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear.
Shoot from the hip, lady.
I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me,
Hey,
you're dead wrong.
I wouldn't dream of it.
And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say.
Okay, well that one's probably not gonna happen.
Easy, huh? So, should I just hand
Take
you
your sleazy
purses of
even.
coin, or are you gonna work to earn your keep? Let me give you a small bit of advice.
Cool, I love
Nothing
advice.
in this line of work is easy. If it was, every dreg in a rat
Well,
would
then why do we
rob
do
you.
it?
If something's being handed to you on a silver platter, then there's a catch. Steal the platter instead. You get it?
Alright, Vex, I like you.
Then we understand each other. Now,
Good deal.
it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
Oh, but I want to get to know you.
I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Honeycoat it then.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a
We
name
didn't
for
have
us.
bad luck, we'd have no
Make
luck
them
at
start
all.
fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side.
Okay.
Not a bad deal, eh?
Oh yeah, didn't it?
While since I've seen one of those. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order. I think there were 24 in all.
Jesus
Most people
Christ.
keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Look, I only buy things I can turn around quick. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again.
Alright.
Otherwise, keep
If I
it.
find the other
Maybe it'll bring luck.
21, I think. Okay, so you know what? Let me just have a look at this first.
If you're ever in need of some quick coin, and besides myself, Delvin, Neruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen.
Yeah.
Alright? But if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
That is expensive. Too much. Too much.
Come on, take another job so we can both make some money.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Look like much to me.
Picked up some new clients and did a
How you
few
doing?
jobs
You
on
doing
my
all
own,
right?
But I'm not sure if that will cover our expenses.
Thank you, Beck.
Oh. See, I get turned around sometimes. Yep. I see, I see. Secret passage? Yes. Thank you. Alright, we'll go here. Hello again, everyone. Just passing through. I got all my stuff. I'm not wearing your stupid friggin' clothes, though. No offense. Alright. Ooh. Secret passageway. Don't mind that. Alright, where are we off to? Okay, okay. I think we go out to the stables. And I guess we'll just swim. Looks like it's in the middle of a yeah, okay. Just head straight there, I guess. Suppose. Alright, prepare to get wet. I hope you can swim, zombie. Ooh, fish. Got him. Got him. Alright. We made it to the island undiscovered. So that's a thing.
Oh. I think I just tried something.
Ooh, I got a shit ton of lockpicks now. Expert. Alright, so... Oh. Ooh. Damn, I'm good.
I'm not sure that this is a good idea. What if we are caught?
Well, if we're caught, we'll kill everyone. It's simple, really. Is that... We need to find our way downstairs. Oh. Shit. Is that guy coming?
What
Yep.
was that?
Hello. You're a tough one. Alright, so stealthy did not exactly pay off. avenged. No, 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 not me. How dare you?
I may be old, but I still have some.
We get them all? Jeez. Alright, so let's search these folks.
Doing? I have a reputation to think of.
Yeah, it's not a good one. Alright. Let's get this one. Oh shit. Wrong button. We want this spell here. And then they won't suspect anything because the mercenaries will still be alive. I mean, we brought this dead body, so that's a little suspicious, I suppose. Fuck. You'd think I would have better aim with this spell, wouldn't you? There we go. Alright.
You know, I have to admit, the sense of danger is actually quite exhilarating.
Alright. You ready?
How exciting.
Okay, let me just double check my mind map again. Oh. Hey, Professor, putting in the work, boy. How's our mercenaries doing? Tough cookie, this guy. Alrighty. Also, I guess we didn't need both. I think we'll take the shirtless one. He's pretty tough. Mm-hmm. Say that again. Oh. No one start any fires. I'm looking at you, Professor. Ta-da! Expert. Okay, well, we'll start with a novice just to, you know, show how awesome we are. And then we'll work our way up to this expert one, which I'm going to say it's right here. Shit. That would have been cool if it had a work, Professor. I know it didn't. But if it had just imagine. Is it legit just straight up? No. Okay. It's like just a little. Little. Oh. there. 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 Oh. Bill of sale. Bunch of gold. Sewers.
Whoops.
You step and poop? Oh, I think they might be brothers. Brother mercenaries. Now under our employ. Yep. Rats. Okay, now we just gotta start some fires. No big deal. I have just the spell for that. Don't use flames very often, to be honest, but...
Never time to end this game.
What game? Oh, little shit.
Behind the girl.
Yeah, lots of people can say that one. Ow. Oh, I almost made it. What happened to my goddamn mercenaries? Oh, great goddess. What I think I need here is... How do I get up there? Well, you two need to go fight somebody. Here.
There ought to be a law against them.
Like this one over here. Shit. I've been detected. Goodbye. I'll just do some fishing. You guys figure it out up there. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of them. I think this is a double hern. The dreaded double hern. Let's hear a shit ton of wolves. Yeah, we do. Go get them, everyone. Oh, way got that. Nice shots, Professor. Ow. Oh, shit. Get them? Sometimes double herons, it's the only way to fly. Oh, is there more? Or mercenaries. Should we get mercenaries or keep our herons? I wouldn't mind some herons. Or, some mercs. You guys brothers too? think I see where we're supposed to burn. Not a very nice night out. Here we are. Yes. Burn, you say. All of these? 1, 2, 3. One for the top. Oh. Like, we should win, right? Whoops. God damn it. Did I miss? There. There you go. Now you're through.
Behind! Go!
So we'll chill out here for a bit. Get ready for another one. Go help your friend. There you go. You got your bow? Well, you're gonna go fisticuffs? Alright, well, it's too late. Alright, I think we're done here. Put in a lot of good work. Now, did he say don't kill everyone? I can't remember, to be honest with you. Or did he say to kill everyone? It was one or the other. Yeah. Hello. It's me again.
Brother in crime. What do you mean?
I did it.
You've made a mess of things, and Maven's furious.
What do you mean?
I told you not to burn more than 3 of the hives.
Oh.
I've smoothed things over with her for now.
I did one for good luck. I forgot. Oh, God.
At least you remembered one of the things I asked. Let me see that.
Yeah, just in future, I'll always do one for good luck.
What's that idiot thinking?
We have bad luck.
He has no idea. If only the
only way to
parchment had
bring
the
it back.
buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
Yeah, that's a, no, I don't.
I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now,
I have
you're off to
sources
speak
as
to
well.
Maven Blackbriar. She asked for
The
you by
Librarian,
name.
the Dragonborn, Archmage.
Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business.
Okay, okay.
That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Just keep your ears open and your mouth shut, and you'll do fine.
I'll do fine regardless of what I do, to be honest. Here, look at these guys. What? They don't sound much different than they did when they were living. Alrighty. So, let's see what we're up to. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Where to? This way? Up and at 'em?
Yeah?
Viper, we already talked.
What do you need?
Rune.
I've never seen
Interesting
anyone
name.
with skills
Oh,
like
that's
yours.
weird.
My father told me he found me as a young boy in the wreckage of a ship that all he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some
Well,
sort
you
of
want me to have a
strange
look at it?
runes. No one does. I've even taken the damn thing to the College of Winterhold.
Yeah.
I must have spent
I'm the
every last
Archmage.
coin I've
Let me
made
have
with
a
the guild
have a
trying
boo.
to find out. Perhaps they could be nonsense, inane, but if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from. Actually, the fisherman who found thought it was fitting, I suppose.
Yeah, makes sense.
I appreciate that.
Keep
All right,
to the
Rune.
shadows. If you need marksman training and you've got the coin, I'm ready to teach you.
No, I'm good. Appreciate it though. God, can't they just leave this thing open? Gotta open it every time. Oh, and it's raining out. Damn it. Yeah, okay. We're all complaining. I get it. Alright. Where am I headed to?
Ah, a place of no lives and
Arg. Hello. I'm up to good.
However, that said, one can never be too cautious. I recommend keeping your hands in your pockets.
Hands in my pocket.
Want a drink?
A favorite of mine.
Yeah.
3, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my
Ooh,
days as a
okay.
bartender in Gideon.
I'm intrigued, I'm
First
intrigued.
is the Velvet Lachance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced
Ooh.
wine, and a
I want it.
Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead.
Lost me a bit on that one.
Last and only for the bravest of souls, we have the
Okay, I
Cliff
want the
Racer,
first
which is
one.
firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic. Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry?
Okay,
Both?
so I want this one and this one. Please? Excuse me. Oh god.
Just get out of here.
What the fuck? Hey,
Yeah. What's your problem?
Sapphire?
Look, I don't really know you. I don't even really know anyone here. Why do you
Well,
care
maybe
anyway?
we could get to
It's
know
not
one
like we're
another.
family. This is a business.
I can never say no to
Look, you want to know about me? All right, I'll tell
Yes,
you.
tell me, please.
I'll tell you about the time I was a young girl, barely out of her
Mhm.
teens, living on a pig farm in the middle of nowhere.
Doesn't sound
Didn't
ideal.
have a coin to spend between our entire family. Ate the same slop we fed our livestock.
Ooh. Not great.
Oh wait, it gets much better. How
Okay.
about the fact that our farm was attacked by bandits, and that they killed my entire family,
Oh,
who didn't even
Jesus.
brandish a weapon against them? Here's the best
Okay.
part. They took me as a prize and violated me for a fortnight.
Holy
Tossed me
fuck.
from bandit to bandit like...
Oh my god, Sapphire.
It's fine. I had
It's
to
not
take someone,
fine.
I suppose. Carrying around a weight like that, it hurts after a while. Cuts you inside like a dagger to the heart.
Yeah, well, I hope it feels good to get it out.
Over time, I managed to gain their confidence. Then one night, I grabbed a knife, waited until they fell asleep, and cut their throats. I never
Oof.
returned to that pig farm, you know.
Also rough, but
There's
I
nothing for
understand.
me there. So that's my sad story. What do you think?
I've killed a shit ton of bandits, if that makes you feel any better.
Maybe one day. Just not today.
Alright, Sapphire.
I hope we bump into each other again.
Yeah, you know what? So do I. So do I. First, I gotta meet with this lady. Hello!
So you're the one that burned down Golden Glow Estate?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm amazed you even bothered to show your face here.
Why, what are you gonna do?
The only reason we're having this conversation is due to Brynjolf's assurance you won't botch another assignment. He claims you possess
Feel bad
some
for
sort
him,
of
because I might
uncanny
botch another
aptitude
one.
for your line of work. Quite frankly, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Once
What are we talking
again,
about?
Brynjolf sends me someone with no backbone, no determination. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone.
Well, sounds pretty
All
sad,
I care about
Maven
is cause and
Blackbriar.
effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly?
Also, I'm pretty
There's
sure
no
you're in charge because of me. Jarl.
I hope not. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business. I also
Oh,
want
well,
to
healthy
know how
competition
they
is good.
managed to get the place up and running so quickly.
Probably
Head
a
to
lot
the
of gold.
Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Marcius.
Let's Marcus.
He'll fill you in on all the details.
Give me them deets.
Some layabout named Sabiorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now. Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabiorn get as far as he did.
Well.
I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market.
Blah, blah, blah.
Exactly. Then I swoop in and take over the place. The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabiorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that.
Alright, I'll look into it, I guess.
You butcher this job.
Can you believe this girl?
You will be sorry.
Oh. Oh. Alright, Mercs. Let's head out. I haven't found your whatever I was doing for you, sorry. Okay, where are we headed? Where are we headed? Malus Marcius. Okay, where's he? Was he in where I just came from? No. Where's he hang his hat? Okay, outside of Riften somewhere. Wait, he's not on the friggin' place I just killed everyone. And stole 2 of their mercenaries.
Ain't no doubt about it. Thieves Guild is back. And they got Riften.
Yeah, baby. We're back. Alright, where is... Oh, are they like far away? Oh shit. Okay. We go all the way over here. Should we... What time is it? Let me just check the old... Thingamabobber. Okay, we're good. There. Good there. Alright. Yeah, let's travel to this farm. Ah, finally a beautiful day. I feel like we've had a lot of rainy days, like, maybe, maybe the luck of the Thieves Guild is turning around. Got a nice sunny day. Okay, is this person in the town? For some reason it looked like they were not in the town, but maybe they are. Maybe I'm wasting my time in the town. Out of the town. Hello.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
What spell? Oh, you mean those 2? Yeah, where'd they go? Do we have anything to sell? Whoops.
See robes. You were with...
Or something. Yeah, I don't have much to sell. Maybe just,
Let me know if you see anything you like.
yeah.
Be careful!
What do you mean?
Everything's for sale, my friend. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Treasures. Okay, one of those rings is... I think I already cleaned this. Yeah. Oh, salmon. Here, take this salmon. Still need these? Yeah, we'll keep one. For sentimental reasons. Okay, okay. How is business?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh.
Do
Never mind.
come back.
Hey, I don't appreciate the dude. Spent a lot of money in this shop.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
If you're looking for
Anything
a
else
challenge,
warm?
you've come to the right place.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
A few
no.
drinks, a few laughs, and a contest. What could be better?
Sam, I'm gonna take you up with that at some point, but right now I got a lady to speak to,
Whiterun is terrible. Shameful.
or a guy.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do.
Okay.
Haunting Brew's owner,
You don't look so well, by the way.
Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard, and we're going to poison the mead.
Ooh, sneaky.
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us.
Could
the
be good.
meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it.
Oh.
Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I
Not
mean?
really. What do you mean?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand.
I am I?
He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Sounds like
Maeve
something
and
a
I
dummy
spent
would do.
weeks planning this. All we need now, get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
Alrighty.
Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
If you need to sample
Oh,
some of the
shit.
finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right place.
Didn't mean to steal that. It's alright. Oh, this guy plays everything.
That's
Loot,
close to the
pipe.
fire in all that metal armor.
Hey, what do you say?
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
Yeah, but I have friends.
You've been talking to those companions? Too hot-headed, they cried. Weak, pathetic cowards, the lot of them. It wasn't my fault. I told them. Oh, they wanted me to prove
Lady, you gotta
myself.
just calm down a
Guess they
bit.
thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just...
You know what, that's kind of sad,
Somewhere else, so that
Othgird.
Chat time's over.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right
What about you?
Malice is teaching me everything he knows about brewing.
Well, congratulations. Did he tell you about putting poison in it? Alright, where am I headed? Right there. What about the farm that I like to visit, apparently, often? Oh, God. Spoke too soon about the nice day. Alright. Let's go. How come you're always ready to fight all the time? These mustaches are, you know, they're something, alright. Yep. Okay, okay. What are we looking for? Hello.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
What's the
Are
deal?
you kidding me? Look at this place.
Seems
I'm
fine.
supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew reserved for the captain of the guard.
Oh, la-di-da.
If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
Well, then why did you agree to it?
Oh, really? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
Half now, half later.
Oh, very well. Here's half. You'll get the rest when the job's done. My
That's
only
fair.
demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
Alright.
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant
Well,
this in
I
the
shall
vermin's
be your
nest,
malice
it
for a
should
day.
stop them from ever coming back. Don't
Dealio.
come back until every one of those things are dead.
Alrighty.
Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Okay. Sneak mode engaged. Look at this idiot. Oh, tougher than the other. Or I'm just weaker. Watch for traps.
This won't do my back.
Spiders, probably. Come on, everyone. Punch some rats. No match for us.
In smite.
Yeah, okay, I guess I should be taking these. Ooh. One had a ring on it, which is kind of weird. Was it married? Did it have a family at home? Who's to say? Never. Never, Professor.
Ooh, spiders.
Alright, I'll go in. Okay, how do you get them? Ah. Don't be afraid, Professor. They're just giant friggin' spiders. Well, you know what? You get giant rats, you're gonna get giant spiders. It's just sort of how the cookie crumbles, basically.
There are parts of me aching that I had forgotten existed.
Oh. Shit for traps. See, I don't set traps off. So, you know, I'm pretty good that way. You're still both here? Cool. Best mercenaries ever. Don't even have to pay them. Be nice if they had something other than their fists, though. Yep. What the hell's going on here? Who the hell is Oh, the Pied Piper? Alright, have a hurry. Or two. Oh. Okay, well. I don't want to have to listen to your wolves, no offense. This guy better have a pipe on him. No, Oh, I think that's a little better than mine. Arrow. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, I think that ring is just slightly better than the one I'm wearing, which is nice. So, 20%, 30%. Bing. Cool beans. Mercenary. Oh, wait a second. Wait just a second.
One is privileged to the most interesting of
Nice. and we will get you as well. Welcome back. Good, Hamlin. Other than the receding hairline, looking good. Alright. Before we, quote unquote, activate the nest, why don't we, poison the nest. Okay. Now, we've got other things to poison, if I do recall. Bigger things. Oh, watch out for those traps. Okay. Just check around here, make sure there's no more rats. Wink, wink. Maybe open this up. Okay. Alright. Just pop, I think I saw a rat go in there. Steal a key. Alright. Done and done. Go get paid now. We're taking care of the rats. Eh? Hello. Pleased to meet you.
Was something we discussed unclear? Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished.
What? That wasn't part of the
Suppose
deal.
You can wait around if you must.
I suppose I could. Me and my compatriots.
Well, said Bjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your meat?
I'll just stand over in this corner. Nothing to see.
I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh,
Yes,
come now. This
quite
is me,
pleasing.
not some wine to be sipped and savored.
You know, there is nothing I find more
What's in
amusing
this?
than ice.
I don't know.
I think
What's
they
wrong?
complete.
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
Please, I don't understand.
For shame.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
Yes.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
That's. I feel like I'm not going to have anything either. It's just disgusting around here.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears the city's prisons. No.
For shame. Excuse me, Professor.
I assure you, this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
You better do what he says.
I don't think that could have gone any better.
Nope.
Anything else you need?
Got a new friend here?
Back to Riften?
Well.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. Here, this should help. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous... Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
Yeah,
Start
what's
changing
the
it
deal?
over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible.
Alright,
Put
well,
me in charge of keeping the
more
meat
power to you, man.
That's exactly
More power to you. Next time I come back, you know, Have this place a little cleaner, could you?
Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Okay, where, oh where? How do I get upstairs from here?
I can't believe that worked.
Believe it, I've done crazier shit. Here? Aha. Alright. It's like around here, perhaps. Man, really making me... Ooh, nice little pad she's got here. Steal some books. Oops. Steal some books, I said. Oh. Wait a sec. Let me just double check something here. Are these all... I don't steal books. Damn it. It's okay. I probably have most of them anyways. Yeah, let's... I don't need that many of these. There you go. Sorry, what was I looking for? Let me read this note for myself. Interesting. Alright, y'all ready to go? Hey, where's, what's nuts? Don't think you're getting away that easy. Oh, okay, okay. You're gonna play like that, are you? Fuck. Oh. Okay. See, once you got that. Once you got that, it is harder on this side than the other side. There's less things, there we go. Less things to line it up with, I feel like. Canter, interesting. Oh. Empty. Alright. Well. Let's go. Yep. Parkour. See that maneuver? Alrighty. Where to next? Guess we gotta go speak to this lady. As much as I'm not a fan, should visit one of these stones too. Ritual. I'll look into that for next, tomorrow maybe. Yes. Yes. Oh.
I like your robes. Are you a sorcerer?
Nice.
From the college?
You know what?
I've never seen me all this upset about anything. The
Oh,
city
is that
really
you?
gets to her. Huh? What do you want?
What kind of trouble you in, Bowie?
I owe a great
Buddy?
deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do. I was
Give me the
able to work out a
deets.
deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but
Oh, I know
robbed
Sapphire.
before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
Yeah, you know, I'll take care of it. She's a nice nice
thank
person,
you.
despite outward appearances.
Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty people.
Don't trouble it.
Ah, the Bee and Bob.
Bee and Bob. Oh, there you are.
Yeah. What's your... Back off. This action's all mine.
No.
For anyone else
Come
involved
on.
this
We've
one.
been through enough together.
Why should I bother? I've already made a bunch of coin off of his shipments, so anything else I squeeze out of him would be a bonus.
Let me handle it.
Oh, wait a second. I see what this is. You want me to cut you in, or you'll rat me out to Brynjolf.
No,
Tell
it's
you
nothing
what,
like that.
I'll give you a share right now if you forget the whole thing.
Deal.
Now you're talking. Oh, if you see Shadra, remind him he still owes me that debt.
Okay.
I hope we bump into each other again.
Ditto. Sorry. Where was I going? Up here, I believe. You still in your little corner? Hey!
I trust you have good news for... This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
Oh, you don't know what that is?
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
This shitty sword.
Out of my way.
You want to give me this shitty sword, is what you're saying, as payment. Professor, can you believe this girl?
We're done here.
You're done here. How the hell did I get out of here? Wait, is this still my bed? Isn't one of these my bed? Professor.
Whoopsie.
God damn. Oh, he's gone. Shit. Yep. Hello.
You need marksman training.
I don't. Hey, B.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison.
Yeah, he was a jerk too.
Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there.
I don't mind, you know, doing
important to the guild.
jerky things to jerky people. It's nice to be nice to the nice.
And this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn.
Getting hungry, by the way.
He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Alright, alright. Come along, everyone. Hey, it's me.
There you are.
Here I am.
I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate,
The what now?
but no one can identify that symbol.
Can I see it?
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar.
Very clever indeed.
They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years.
Hey,
Just
I'm pretty
don't
well funded
mistake
myself.
my admiration for complacency, because even after all, the
What's that?
parchment you recovered mentions a Godja lie.
Godja lie.
According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai.
Okay.
Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude.
Jesus, that's on the other side of the friggin' Skyrim.
For the sale of Golden Glow Estate.
Whew.
Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with.
Okay, okay. It's a bit of a hike, though.
Have any questions?
Alright, let me talk to Brinny. Who's this? Is this you, Brinny? Hey, I gotta go to Solitude.
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find
Argonian.
his tail with...
Okay.
Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out
Wait,
of
is
his
that the
last
guy I
cent.
met? He asked me to
He's no
turn a
mastermind.
lighthouse off?
Trouble. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention.
Okay, give me some
If
friggin'
that
gold
fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gulamai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
Alright.
Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gulamai alive, but remind him who we are.
Plan. Anything else you want to say?
Can't believe. Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last second.
Alright.
He's
Guess
no
we're ready to
mastermind.
go? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh. What? No. Oh my god. Guys, come on, right? At least it's nice out.
I did mention that this place has an inn.
So pretty too. A little bench we could sit and read at would be nice. Oh, what's this? Who dis? Okay, so what should we do? Do we have stuff to sell? I kind of don't think we have much, do we? That's what she gave me. Oh man. I feel like I should keep that, and then if we ever have to kill her, God willing, we use that to kill her, because that was, you know, the prig. Alright, I guess we're good. I'll trip that. Nothing to sell, really. So, you all ready for a goddamn long journey to Solitude? Be there in a friggin' year? You know what I would not mind is seeing what we got here. I'm only 37? Wow. Okay, so alright. Oh wait, destruction 3. I already have that. It's 50. Whoops. What is this one? There's 40. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to want that one. Okay, so 40. Keep that in mind. 40 destruction. Yeah, I don't know if I actually am gonna enchant stuff, to be honest. Oh yeah, let's check out Sneak. There was something there, right? 90. Ooh, we're friggin' getting there, man. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's 100 or nothing. We're almost there. Anything else? Lockpicking. Don't need. Speech. We're still. So 86. What is this? 86. 90 or 100 we still need. Yeah, I guess we're good. Alchemy. The only reason that might be nice is because I think it would sell for more if we could make better poisons or better alchemy stuff. And illusion. Alteration. Yeah. Did want everything dual casts. Whoops. the hell, right? Okay, novice and everything dual cost. That means, you know, since we're a archmage after all,
Bless you.
kind of makes sense that we're, you know, pretty good at everything and really good at a few things.
Oh.
Hey, it's you again.
Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
You got anything new or good? You know what? Let me do this. The only thing... Anything for feet? No. Nothing good, eh? Okay, well. You know, keep trying. What about next door?
New in town, right? If you need a place to sleep, head over to the Winking Skeever.
Winking Skeever. I'll keep it in mind.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Just to go to the Waltzing Weasel.
Hmm?
What have you got?
Some may call this junk. Me? I call
Oh
them
shit, do you have a
treasures.
mammoth tusk? I need a mammoth tusk. No. We got a backpack. Necklace. You're gonna not beat the one I have. What about some of this stuff? Anything different or new? No. Books? No. Mammoth tusks? Why does everyone have a Horker tusk, but no one has a... Never mind, I spoke too soon. Thank you.
Come back
Thank
to bits
you.
and pieces anytime.
Alright, we should probably, it's getting dark. We'll, we gotta go here anyways. We'll rent a room.
Being old's not so bad.
Oh yeah, I remember you.
Fed. Am I working?
The Winking Skeever.
I
Okay,
once captained
Professor,
a ship
we'll
called the
get a
Argent
room for the
Raptor.
night.
She struck
And
an ice
we'll
wall
talk
down
to whoever
just
we
north
have.
of
Hello.
Feel free to make requests.
Yes.
Sure. What can I do for you?
Tale of the
Certainly.
Tongues.
It's a fine tune and a good request.
Hey, thank you.
This next song goes out to the Dragonborn, the savior of Skyrim.
Oh.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thanks. What do you got? Do you got
Take a
any
look.
good wines I haven't tried?
I do enjoy good
Ooh, blood wine.
Let's go somewhere else. So
For Klingon blood wine, but that looks, you know. Okay. You know what? I'm glad I asked.
I'll show you to your room.
Please.
Right this way.
Maybe we'll do a little reading before bed, eh? Hey.
My father was all the family
You
I
a
ever
wizard?
had. I felt so lost when he died.
Whoops,
But
sorry.
the crew of the Red Wave's my family now.
Hello, talk to you
I'm
once.
Kinsley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Oh. I'll call you Gisley. What's that? Oh, nice.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
No. This is one of the nicer rooms that I've been in. I appreciate it.
Ugh. Let's go somewhere away from this pointless and annoying
Oh yeah,
drivel.
I know how you hate the bards. Professor gotta hate a bards. Okay, so let's read before bed. And we'll go to sleep and we'll get to it tomorrow. Plan? Plan. Okay, Annals of Drakengard. Oh my. Why do I feel like we've read this one? Yeah, we already read this one. Okay, what else did we have there? What a journal. 10 years of ridicule, 10 years of imprisonment, 10 years of exile. The children threw rocks, and the women spat upon me as the menfolk dragged me into Whiterun's prison. They branded me a danger to their pitiful existence, used words like madman and insane. Could a madman escape the prisons undetected? Could a lunatic establish a laboratory right under their noses? Could a psychopath create a mighty army from the common skeever? Oh, yeah, it's this guy. My days as an apprentice alchemist in Winterhold were no better. Those egotistical braggarts couldn't compete with my abilities. Where they fell short, I'd constantly excel. Did they appreciate my genius? Did they relish my contributions? No. My instructor beat me and said I was well, that's not very nice. Okay. And the archmage cast me into the streets like a common beggar. Hey, I wouldn't have done it. As my enemy grows complacent and weak, as they forget Hamlin and his utter brilliance, I build my army. I use every bit of knowledge at my disposal to forge their demise. Thanks to Sabjorn's unwitting assistance, my legion grows stronger every day. The irony that the same ingredients used to make his vile drink could be used to feed my offspring isn't lost upon me. Oh, they will pay. Their ignorance of impending annihilation amuses me. I will bury White One and watch Winterhold burn. And when they experience the fury of unleashed upon them, they will, when my progeny are gnawing the flesh from their bones, they will come begging and groveling at my feet. But there will be no mercy, no quarter, and no leniency. And I will laugh, and I will dance, and I will rejoice over their mangled, broken corpses. The time for recompense has arrived. 10 years of pain, 10 years of misery, 10 years of death. Jesus Christ. Hamlin. Hamlin. What? You're insane. You're a madman. You need to be stopped. Anyways, I'm going to bed. And folks, that's where we will end this particular series of fortunate or unfortunate events, depending on who you're looking at. If it's Hamlin, it's definitely unfortunate. I, on the other hand, the librarian, very fortunate. We are the goddamn archmage. Arc? I think either is right, and I'm going to jump back and forth without knowing which one I will say one moment from the next, is my plan. Yeah, obviously, I don't really need to say it. Thieves Guild quest next. Then after that, I don't know. I think maybe a DLC? Maybe Dawn Guard? I'll have to think about it. To be honest, I don't... Like, so far, the quests I've done, I have fairly strong memories of, or at least as I'm playing through them, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that. Whereas the DLCs, I think I've only done each of them once, so probably be fun just to revisit those, just in terms of not really remembering what they're about necessarily. I know, like, vampires, werewolves, and such, but yeah, we'll decide at a later date. We're just sort of letting flow what may, which is, I hope, relaxing or entertaining or both. Who knows? I always sort of work under that thought that, you know what, I'm having fun, so the potential that someone watching this also having fun watching it exists. It's by no means guaranteed, but it does exist. Just like my love for you listening to this, especially if you rate, if you like, comment, subscribe, pass it on to a friend. Those other things you say at the end of a YouTube video. One final thing to say, which is always the final thing to say, which is, of course, it's nice to be nice to the nice.